Alright, we're just gonna ignore what we said off screen, but okay. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long 3 weeks, hasn't it? It's almost like we haven't seen each other in a long time. Exception for like one of you, who the fuck. Anyway, so for a recap, let's see if I remember all the specific details. I did jot down the more important parts though. The party after with a meeting with Hakti had agreed to go ahead and meet Nessa, the supposed leader of the Yanti clan. On their way there, they encountered a Yanti hunting group and were escorted back to their headquarters in Wellspring. Wellspring is quite the odd town to say the least in comparison to Deox's tribe's village. It feels more modern. It feels out of place. It does not feel like the Yanti actually made this. Instead, it feels as if the Yanti found it and maintained it. Additionally, upon meeting one of the head tribe leaders for the Yanti, they were tasked with a trial by going into a house that is supposedly haunted. Those who are seen as unworthy don't come out. Those who are supposedly worthy come out alive. Uh, as they ventured through the house, they encountered two ghost children. Uh, one by Rose and the other by Thorn. Uh, with since Genya is in the party and is a death cleric, to say it the least,
Death cleric.
In order to trust them, in order to get a better gist of what they are about, the two children requested Genya to perform a little ritual, in which Genya would essentially have to kill himself. The party obviously originally disagreed with this, but eventually allowed Genya to essentially sacrifice himself so that the rest may live and not die a horrible death. In the process of doing so, as Genya stabbed himself and fell into an unconscious state, the ichor that came out of his wound spilled onto June's book and temporarily formed June. However, it is not the same June that they have come to know, as she looks much younger and much more humanoid in comparison to her godlike state. And that is where we left off. So where you guys are, everyone else but Kenya, everyone else is currently essentially you witnessed Kenya kill himself. That's basically it. And another person took his place. So that's where we're at. Bada bing, bada boom. I believe I got it.
Oh, we're in that weird basement area.
Yeah, we're in the weird basement area.
Flooding.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I believe I got everything, right?
Yes. Yes.
Let's play some Omnio. So there you go. That's where we're at. Currently, Red, Toro, Deox, Barrel, yeah, are currently. What are your reactions essentially? Is what I'm trying to get at. Because Genya is currently there, like slumped over the table, Knife in chest or wherever Genya stabbed. I don't remember where you stabbed. Did you stab chest or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Think
Currently with the knife embedded in his chest, ichor no longer spilling out of his body, and a young woman sits on the table where the book once was.
Diax is slightly skeptical of what exactly is going on within the building itself. It could just be like flat. It could just be denial of some sort because one of his companions just had to kill himself. Um, I imagine he's probably used to trials of some sort, things that are like tests of faith. So I don't think he's too phased initially, but I think he's probably very confused.
Yo, what's up?
What's popping?
We
I
just
just-
started. I gave the recap, so we're just.
Okay.
Just starting, my friend.
You're
just
on time,
finished.
technically.
Ah, sucks. I have to leave in a week. Less than a week, actually.
It's alright, bro. Enjoy the moments. I'm still
Yeah.
lagging because I don't have my second graphics card, so I'm waiting on
Oh.
that. Yeah, it's manageable. Anyway. Go ahead, Kenny. Sorry for cutting you off.
Oh, nothing. I'm just saying he's probably really fucking confused and just probably looking at this strange woman. I don't know if he'd have anything to say right away.
It appears that all of you are rather perplexed as to why this has to happen.
Red is a sad sack on the floor. She's slumped, she's like slumped against the wall in the corner, just entirely deflated. Can't really tell what she's doing or like where she's looking at, but at least so far she's pretty unresponsive. Devastated is a good word for her.
I shade for now. Understandable reaction to losing a loved one. Don't worry too much, though. It's up to Genya whether he comes back. He should be coming back if he doesn't change things.
Can I make an insight check to see if that's true?
Go ahead.
I cannot roll myself. Someone must roll for
Alright,
me.
yeah, I got you, fam.
Oh, God.
Insight. Oh, God, tiny text. There you go.
I don't think Dax's insight is all that great. I think it's something like
It's 24.
4.
You got it. You have a 6.
6. Cool.
She is telling the truth. It is up to Genya to come back. There is a way back, but she has no hand in it.
I kind of instantly brighten up. I look over at Red and just like, Red. I knew there was a trick. There's a trick to it. See, he'll be back.
There's no response from her.
Rose Thorn,
Ooh, this
yes?
one's nice.
Would you clean up my dear Genya over here? He's a bloodied mess. I don't appreciate that in front of me.
Sorry, I just like, yeah, okay.
Violated.
They begin
I mean-
cleaning him up, like fixing him up. The dagger's still in his chest though. It's like,
Looking like a pin doll. Head eyes.
Who are you?
Oh.
Yes,
I'm the book that Genya's been carrying around that's been talking to you through pages and text. Yes, this is me.
Books are made of paper. You're not made of paper.
Well, yeah, you're right. but certain books contains pieces of the person that owned it or created it. Spell books. What'd you say?
An autobiography.
You could say that. I guess a wizard's spell book is like an autobiography. It's everything that we've ever done in our lifetime. Our greatest treasure, so to speak. But, I didn't really focus too much on it. Just something that had me intact, I guess. Or part of me intact. Anyway, I guess introductions are in order. My name is June. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. At least in the flesh, since we've
I'm
already
Diaz.
technically met.
And this is Red.
Yours, quiet one? Talking to Tender.
My name is Kuro. Like to see that there are multiple emo people now. Doesn't make me feel alone anymore.
You oddly remind me of someone.
Who would that be?
Just a vampire I used to know.
Ah,
He used to wear these weird fake horns on his head. I don't know why. Claimed that they were real half the time.
he may be a fellow weed like me.
Did you ever
Very
just take,
interesting individual.
did you ever take them off? If they're fake, you just take them off and show up.
I would attempt to, but he would scream in pain despite the fact that they weren't real. It's almost like he glued them onto his head to insinuate they were real. Which is exactly what I think he did, actually. I'm not gonna
What
lie.
if they were real?
Oops.
Oops.
That's all I can really say. Oops.
He sounds like a fun individual to be around.
Sometime. So where am I, exactly?
It's a basement or a crypt? A crypt. A
What's the name of
spooky
this town
house.
that I'm in?
It's Yanti.
Yanti, continue, you just kind of cut off. Are you okay?
I'm just gonna stare forward.
So I'm assuming Genya was more of the talker?
Basically.
Well, shit. That's quite
They
unfortunate.
usually told us how to do things.
Yeah, it seems like you might be a little bit screwed when it's coming to only us in the group.
I'm learning how to be smart as one of the leader types, Hakti.
Who?
He's you don't know who Hakti is?
As to why I asked who?
Yeah, but how do you not know him? He's a very important person.
I'll say it again. Who?
He's the leader of playing car. Very important.
Who?
He's
I-
blue and he is very cool.
I guess that answers my question.
The first part or the second part, yet? Just me out of character. Like he's blue or he's the leader of playing
won't
car.
elaborate. Jude will not elaborate on what parties she's referring to. or or referring to what you answered at all.
It's just an audible yes.
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 It's so cool. Thank you, Deox. I appreciate it.
Let's take poor old Genya up to a room while he situates himself. Come on,
I have a
little
question.
ones.
I have a
Yes.
question.
Ask.
You dead?
I suppose so. Yes.
I mean, the two kids are dead, and they're here. But are you dead? Is this what dead people do? Can you just do that? Can you just do what you're doing?
I
Maybe
feel
in
like
the
this is.
future.
I feel like what you are asking her is kind of racist, but curiosity intrigues me, so I'll let you go on.
There's racists in your party.
It kind of seems like it.
No.
Can you know where this is going?
No, there's not.
Kenny panics.
No.
Racist.
We kill
Lizards.
we kill racists here.
Ah, that's much better. Anyway. Which one was the nicest room in this house again?
None of them are very nice. All of them don't have anything. All of them are very bad.
Right, this place kinda sucked. Rose and Thorn kinda sulks at that. But sorry, but it's the truth. I mean, I could literally see hundreds of souls in the walls.
I have a question.
Hmm.
If everyone who dies becomes a ghost, does that mean there's just oh, sorry, there's dust everywhere. Does that mean that like we're just wading through ghosts? Like
Not exactly. I mean, are you leaning against the wall right now? Kenny?
no.
Okay. Uh, well, do you go, how do I explain this? When you walk through a doorway, would that count as walking through ghosts for you? Because essentially these walls are filled with ghosts.
Isn't it bad to have ghosts inside you?
That sounds.
That's called possession, and
Oh.
depends on the ghost. These two right here are ghosts. They possessed me once when I was alive. They didn't really do anything wrong though.
Nope.
They kinda just didn't want me to leave the house. And I just said no. And I wanted to leave. So I left. Whenever I felt like the two the two kids are just nodding their heads. The same with the rest of my party. Anyway, where are they? Should be around. Odd.
No, there was like no one here. Like when we came in, there was like no one else. Unless like, and Dax gonna like look inside of him. He's gonna be like, maybe maybe one of them's in me, like you were in Yenya.
Okay.
What?
Was already in me?
I just realized something. June,
Hmm.
June. I think the horny one is inside of Kuro. That's what Genya keeps calling him.
Well, I think I'm just horny in general. I've been doing this since the beginning.
Like Red. Red. That's what Red called him.
She just kinda squints at all of you. just turns around to look at Genya and tries to slap him awake. Doesn't work. And you hear under her breath, "Fuck."
Did you really think that was gonna work?
I was kind of hoping it would. Normally these things just work out for me.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Or you
And I'm-
have like spells?
Yes.
Can't you cast like cool spells?
Yes.
The Cocktail can cast cool spells.
Okay. And
Do wizard things to Genya.
I said it's up to him whether he comes back. I can't really intervene.
We'll do wizard things to make it faster.
That's not how this works, really.
How I don't know how wizard things work to begin with. I've never understood. You all just scream and wave your hands around and there's a fireball.
No, that sounded very offensive.
It's kind of the gist of it, to be honest. I'm not going.
I mean that's
There's
literally
not-
what they
there's-
do though,
There's
Kuro.
not really much logic in wizardry, especially not what I do. So, regardless,
Don't you have like a wacky spell?
I do. I have several.
I mean that would make this faster. You have a wacky spell that would make it faster. Hakti's currently dying of like a deadly disease. It'd be nice if you did this faster.
Do you want me to see Hakti or? Because
Huh?
I don't know what you mean or what you're implying
Oh.
by telling me of all the people that he has a deadly disease.
I mean, like, we have like times of like shortness, right? And so if Genya comes back faster, that means more time I can spend learning with Hakti.
We could always just take Kenya to the person that you're talking about. But I cannot wake him currently, at least. As I said, as I continue to say, it is up to him whether or not he wants to wake up.
Well, tell him to wake up.
I literally just slapped him.
Slap him again.
I don't think that's gonna change the outcome. I think that's just bruising up his body instead.
Genya, go faster.
Oh my goodness.
Just imagine DL just like poking Genya's face.
She's like
Come
pinching
on.
her eyes. Like,
He probably is prodding his body. He's probably poking.
this might be more annoying than gnomes.
See, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Diox doesn't think that Genya is actually dead. I think Diox thinks that Genya is just convincingly dead.
Turn looks back at you, looks over here. Give
Okay,
it
so
till
what do
give
we
it
do
till
now?
we just wait till the next morning or next dawn at the very least. That
Oh.
will determine whether or not Kenya comes back. If he fails to come back by the next dawn, then he's trapped in a space in between death.
Are you going to be traveling with us from now on?
No, you only have me until Kenya gets back.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. So you wanted to do bonding? I see. I see. What's your favorite thing to do? What do you do in your free time?
Create undead.
What is the what was that?
Bringing dead people back to life.
But Kenya's dead. You could just do that.
I literally said these are in between.
Yeah, well, you could just bring the other part here, right?
The other part is literally right there. God, you remind me of someone that I hate.
You know, I'm glad that I remind you of someone you have memories with.
It was a love-hate relationship. He was also a wizard. He was a tiny gnome. I
Does that
despise
mean
gnomes.
does that mean that you love me?
No. Currently, I'm just agitated by you.
Oh,
Don't take it to heart. Everyone in this world agitates me.
isn't that racist? They hate gnomes.
Yes.
I thought you didn't like racists.
Rules apply differently to me. Because
Oh,
it's me.
oh. But isn't the rule specifically for the other individual, not for you? Like you're not every other race, right? So like it wouldn't be for you that you're killing racists. It would be for other indigenous people.
What?
What?
Go get some rest. By the morning, he should be up. I sure hope so.
I just, but I'm not tired.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
You feel yourself getting sleepy. And she asks you, are you sure about that?
You- I just like the idea that June casts sleep on DX to get him to shut the fuck up.
That's essentially what she just did.
Nice.
Now you're just a fat crocodile on the ground.
Fat. No, he's not fat. He's chunky.
He's now a chunky crocodile on the floor snoring.
I mean, he does have a really big belly. He's probably both. He's probably chunky and fat.
Also, what's everyone's ping? Is anyone else lagging? Because it's like lagging.
We're good
I'm
now.
like-
Every once in a while.
76.
We're
Waiting.
good now. I think it's stabilized itself.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm lagging on roll 20 because I'm assuming it's just because I'm missing a video graphics card. So
Oh, an update? Sheesh.
no, not an update. I have two. One of them died.
Oh, that.
Oh.
I mean, I ordered one today, so it's coming in tomorrow.
I think Discord has.
Amazon Prime,
Yeah,
baby.
I think not Amazon. Fucking Discord is. It's
Yeah, it's might just be Discord.
yeah, it's stapling itself right now. Continue.
So you guys can just take a long rest and wait till see if Genya gets up, or you guys could go exploring around. You guys can now essentially exit this place. It is up to you.
I am asleep.
Yeah, you are, except for you. You're just knocked out on the ground. Red? I'm assuming you're just a pile of depression in a corner?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool. Goro?
I'm sorry. I wish I had more to contribute, but Red is.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I understand. Koro? Tenzin? You got anything? Or you're just gonna go to bed?
I'm just gonna go to bed.
Tenzin, wait. Look, hear me out. You should ask June out on a date.
Oh yeah, true. Hey, yo, June.
Don't ask what you're about to ask.
Okay, never mind then. I value my life over being horny.
Good.
Oh wait, actually, June, you said you can create undead, right?
Mm-hmm.
You give me a zombie girlfriend.
Why would I want to do that for you?
I don't know. I was just curious if you'd accept it or not.
I could, but doesn't mean I want to.
That's fair.
You know what? Here. Goes over here. Picks up a random corpse off the ground. Dresses it up a little. Puts makeup on her face. Throws it to you.
Oh shit!
It's not a zombie though. It's the fucking dead body that she's now put a dress on.
Can this thing walk by itself, or do I have to carry it around?
Do you want it to walk by itself?
That'd be nice.
No matter what the era, I'm surrounded by weirdos. No matter what.
Now people can't
just-
bully me for having no bitches.
You are maidenless.
No maidens.
How the fuck does my compendium not have a regular zombie token? That's some bullshit. Let me go get going real quick. Ah, Tenzin's fucking annoying. Let me go get a zombie real quick.
It's only gonna last for a day, and then it's gonna
Yeah,
die.
it's literally gonna die when he wakes up. It's gonna be dead.
It's gonna like cuddle with it. It's gonna hug him because June's gonna be like hug him, and it's gonna fucking die in the morning and be a fucking corpse.
You know what? That's good enough. Alright, there you go, perfect. You said your name was Koro?
Yeah,
Give me your wrist.
take out my hands.
Cuts
That
your
is fine.
wrist and lets it bleed onto the dead body.
Ah, interesting. Nothing. Take one damage.
It starts to like animate and move as your blood literally starts to cover it like a armor or exoskeleton. He'll now just hug you.
Freaky. I like it.
Fucking weirdo.
As long as I'm no longer maidenless.
Can't even tell you if it's a maiden or not. I don't even remember what corpse I picked out.
A
Could be
hole
a
is a
dude.
hole.
No,
Oh, Lord.
I think it's time to escort them to their rooms. We'll snap her fingers, and behind you, the walls will begin to twist and contort as like hundreds of hands begin to come forth, basically.
I'm gonna fart. Isn't it something?
Gonna grab you and put, literally transport you through the walls to a room.
Red is gonna move away. She does not want to be grabbed.
You could leave that one, apparently. It's fine. That one is emotionally attached. Let's move these. Let's put Deox in the cradle.
He's too fat for it.
I'm just gonna break it.
Puts Deox in this bed right here.
He's too fat for that too.
I think I'd also break that.
Oh, it's actually sturdy enough to hold you. It's fine.
Oh,
And then
fine
we'll put you in the bathtub with your zombie.
Hey yo.
What
Is the
fine
bathtub being turned
craftsmanship.
on?
It's always turned on.
Okay. Wait a second. No.
No, no, he's gonna
No.
drown. He's gonna drown.
Oh, sucks. Kuro dies from drowning in suffocation.
The body's gonna bloat horrifically. It has no way of processing the water out of its body like a normal person.
Bro, it's about to blow with some other type of liquid. Shit.
I hope he does die. Anyway.
Cringe.
No, please.
Eggs.
Worry not, Oni. You are an Oni, right? I'm not confusing you with an orc.
No, I am an Oni.
No, you're not a.
Head.
Oh,
Oh
you're
wait, no, I'm a.
you
half-
idiot.
Wait, I'm a half elf. I forgot.
Literally
just look like one.
trolling.
I just look like one because I'm edgy.
Literally trolling.
I'd
You're not
like
even
to-
in the room. You're not even in the room for the conversation, and you're.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No,
so
I threw you into the bathtub with your zombie girlfriend for a
Alright,
day.
get dirty. Let's go, baby.
Your rented zombie girlfriend.
Oh my god. Red looks up, and she doesn't say anything. No. Like in the though she does say something after a moment. Why did he have to die for your sake?
Not for my sake, for his own sake. And for your sake too. And as I said, he's not exactly dead. If his choices, let's say if he chooses correctly, he'll wake up like nothing happened.
She's gonna shuffle onto and lay shuffle over by him and kind of grab onto one of his cold, dead hands, just like mutter, "I know he's getting you. He always does. He'll come back to me. He has to."
Besides, if it doesn't work, I'll just reanimate him. Doesn't really matter. You'll have all his memories and emotions. She just kind of cracks her knuckles. So you could rest your eyes.
And Red
I'll
will
ma-
do just that. Oh,
I'll make sure the house doesn't eat you all alive. Rest easy.
What a fucking sweet thing to tell us. That'll make us sleep really well.
Rose like pats Red on the head, and then goes. Gives you one singular pat on the head, and then leaves.
Only one. You have to pay for extra.
And then I'm assuming everyone long rests.
I don't.
Yeah, you're forcefully sleeping, so
No,
I don't know. I don't think you can. I refuse. Is out cold.
I am consciously sleeping, Jet.
Koro gets 5 levels of exhaustion and dies.
Of course.
bro, fucking guy.
Bro, I'm staying up the whole night doing the dirty.
Oh god. Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, save lives.
No.
Alright, he gets a level of exhaustion up.
Right, it's exhaustion.
Oh god.
I desire to be unconscious now, Jet. Please put me to
Yes,
sleep.
there you go. You finished.
Right, no one's getting sleep. I'm gonna be loud as hell.
No,
Good
Jet,
thing the
please.
basement. No, the basement is soundproof. It's okay.
God damn it.
And out of consideration, the hands on the wall will cover your ears.
How wonderful! Thank you so much. Now Dyax can sleep like a baby. He's totally fine. He doesn't have to know about the sins being committed in the rooms next to him.
The sins. Tenzin, you picked the wrong deity, dude. The fuck? You picked the wrong one. Should have just. Anyway.
Dude, his guy's just looking down and being like, "What the fuck is my follower doing right now? What is my fucking actual cleric doing?"
Clapping cheeks, that's what I'm doing. Sure.
Anyway, so everyone wakes
I
up.
wasn't.
Dialux is
wait.
still
No, I
asleep.
was. Turn on Clippers.
Dialux is still asleep, like out cold. Koro didn't sleep at all. Izzy, you could wake up now. I'm in pain.
Izzy.
Okay.
Red is the last to wake up. So Izzy, you wake up first, essentially.
I
Or Red.
kind of like. At first, like, he isn't exactly sure what he's seeing. Like, because the surroundings are kind of like he doesn't immediately recognize them at first. So he's like, oh god, fuck, did I get kidnapped or something? And then it just kind of comes back to him and he's like, well, shit. They really weren't kidding. He kind of shuffles around like a. This is red.
He's holding on to one of his hands.
His eyes kind of soften and he doesn't really bother to untangle it, but kind of tries to nudge her awake.
She.
Red.
Mm. And yeah.
Yeah. I told you it would turn out fine.
As she blinks herself awake, her other hand kind of just goes to cup one side of his cheek.
I'm glad to find you're down here with me.
Her face now is buried in his chest plumage. She's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Dear, are you okay?
I missed you. I missed you a lot.
How long did it take me to wake?
I don't know. I wasn't keeping track of the time.
He kind of sweats a little bit, like, oh shit, please don't tell me I've been like out for like a fucking month or something.
500 million years.
It's been a day, but your perception of time, Izzy, is different. It felt like you were in there longer.
Mm. I guess wherever the others are, I need to ask them. 'Cause it feels like I've been playing the game forever.
Game.
Hide and seek.
What?
There was this girl and this man at the base of the tree. He had our stories. Everyone's stories. She'd taken some pages and wouldn't give them back unless I played hide and seek with her. I suppose that's what they meant by hide and seek. I could have sworn it was something to do with the children here. Funny how those kinds of things work out. Huh.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
I'm just glad it led me back to you.
I am too. I am too.
I suppose we should get out of this basement now. It's quite dark in here, isn't it? Ah!
Am I interrupting something? I've been here the whole time. I didn't know when a good time is to interrupt.
Oh,
You still
we
need
just-
more time? I could just leave.
Red, like-
Eh. Eh.
You're quite fine. Don't worry.
Breakfast is ready.
Alright. We'll be there then.
Oh wait, shit! I made 2 drinks.
Also, can you get the one out of the bathroom? He's been making weird noises all night.
Yes. We'll do that. It kind of makes his face like he doesn't. He doesn't know what the fuck.
Things
Like,
he didn't miss.
what? Who's in the bathroom?
Uro.
The way you say his name.
Uro.
You sound like he's your mortal enemy.
Can you just kind of? He can get a good kind of guess about what's going on and kind of.
Thanks.
Alright.
Is Genny gonna try to get up?
Kind of. Like.
Red, I'm sorry. Red's not letting him.
A lot of men have that problem.
We can't. As much as I like being here with you, we can't stay down here forever.
Yes, we can.
Oh yeah, you can.
Dude, they're dead forever.
If we stay down here, we'll probably be dead.
Oh,
Oh.
I have rash. I have.
Those... Honey, those don't last
400.
forever.
400 of them.
What? How are they? What?
The Ox bought them all. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Just sometimes I get astounded.
I've only just gotten you back. I don't want you anywhere further.
Brad,
I don't want to let you go.
you don't
Aw.
have to let me go.
I carry you.
If that's what you want, yes.
Just gonna scoop him up, like in her arm. I don't know if if it's just like funny or humiliating for him or whatever, but she's carrying him bridal style.
It's kind of both at this point. He's like, he's both really fond of her and at the same time kind of like, oh dear. Oh dear God. Okay.
Where's your
I
next
guess this is my
location?
fate.
He realizes he's not the one who wears the pants in this relationship.
Neither is Red. Red doesn't fucking wear pants.
They're metaphorical pants, okay?
Diox doesn't wear pants either. No one here wears pants aside from Kuro, and he definitely doesn't have the pants on.
What do you mean, Genya wears pants, right?
No.
Right? What? He doesn't wear pants.
Well, not exactly. Like
What does he
actually,
wear?
I don't quite know.
Oh,
I think they're like
quite know.
robes.
does that mean?
You
They're
have
like robes and
pants.
shit.
You have pants under the robes.
Okay, cool. I didn't know that.
Like, oh, nothing.
Well, I
How
mean,
does he-
My
how
if
does
we're
he
going
wear-
back, if we're going back to like historical, right? You don't wear pants with a kilt.
But the thing is, Genya flies. How is he flying everywhere then? Like,
And just
Is
he's
every-
doing that. He's just flashing, dude.
is everyone below him getting an order of 2 eggs and a sausage? Like,
Oh my god.
He has an adult-sized diaper. There you go. Anyway, where is your next location? Deox, you have not woken up yet because your ears are still being covered.
So
You're-
where is
you're in
Genya
bliss.
gonna lead her?
I want to fight the
uh,
hands. I want to fight them. I want to wake up and fight them. Let me fight them.
Alright, go
Catch
ahead.
these hands.
I'm gonna give them hands.
Trying to smack away the hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away the hands.
Alright, they just disappear back into the walls.
Smacking you back.
And then I immediately regret it because I probably hear what's going on.
Yeah, you hear like the pain groans of Koro from the bathroom.
Oh, pain! I have to go
Yeah.
rescue him. I break open the door, obviously.
Go ahead, Tenzin, describe what is going on here.
Oh god.
In the bathroom. I'm kind of just like.
Who played this? I'm banning your privileges
No!
and removing you.
I'm kind of just like feet up against like this end of the tub, and like my body's like slumped in. I'm like grasping onto like my crotch area. I'm just like
Oh.
groaning. 'Cause I'm in pain.
Well, there's only
Oh.
one person I know who can heal, so I'm gonna immediately, obviously, heroically pick up Kuro. Without letting him even get a chance to respond to me. I'm gonna rip him down. I'm gonna like just fucking
Rip him
hightail it
down.
downstairs to go find Genya. Obviously.
Down.
You're gonna rip me? Okay, I guess I'm just dead. Just done for. It goes my part.
I would like to roll stealth to hide.
Alright, roll stealth.
Genya, Kuro is injured.
Oh, I hear this and I'm rolling stealth to hide.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's just like he like lifts the finger to like is that Dia? Just like cut off.
What are you carrying? Are you carrying Koro in the same fashion that Red
Yeah,
is
I found
carrying?
him, of course.
Okay. Bridal style.
I'm just naked, bro. By the way, my clothes are on like the edge. And he's just carrying me naked, and I'm just like groaning in pain. I'm like, oh my dick.
What is he saying about his dick? What the hell happened when I was down?
Red like hushes him and like just slinks back further into the shadows.
As all of this is going on, like right next to you, Red is just appears. June. So what are you hiding from? This like instantly reveals your location to Deox, by the way.
I immediately charge person position like an AI from a video game.
What the?
June notices and then
Shoot.
disappears back into the wall, and just lets you handle it.
Genya, Kyoro is injured. It
I heard what?
appears that he has a leech attached to him.
A leech? Where
Yep.
the hell did they get a leech from?
I did not want this to happen after fucking that zombie.
You what?
Red covers Genya's eyes.
What? I can still hear.
He's an equal opportunist.
Do you want me to cover your ears too instead?
It's not like that.
Anyway, you're the healer, so you have to help him.
No.
Gonna
Red,
roll.
I'm not a child.
Tenzin, do you want a punishment for this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's see if there's an STD table for D&D.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They're actually.
No way. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Sorry, god. This is the worst. Also, I'm still gonna do it, even if it's the worst. It's so funny. I'll figure it out later.
Punishment pending.
I'll have you roll in a bit while I find the table. Anyway, keep RP and go.
Now that I've delivered him to you, I have completed the. But I was also attacked by hands in my sleep. Yeah.
Like, what?
There were hands covering my ears. They were holding me. And when I took them off, I heard Kiro, and he was like screaming in agony.
Maybe that's why they were covering your ears. I think
Yeah.
they were trying to be considerate.
But he is suffering, and he is one of our companions. We have to make sure that he's okay.
Give me a second. Red, please uncover my eyes.
Red uncovers his eyes.
1d100 times.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
What do you get?
32.
30. Let's hope it's not that bad.
I'm gonna medical.
Flesh-eating virus.
I'm gonna medicine check this bitch. Damn.
Oh my god, is he just
Alright,
not
wait.
critical?
Alright, you get a full description then. Let me put it in lore dump here.
I am fucked.
Let's read this.
This
Let's read what he
is
has now.
Displacer's malalignment. What? It's actually a disease that can be deadly for magic users and goodness. I could check to succeed in utility. In fact.
How'd you manage to catch this?
Disease.
Ingesting of bodily fluids.
Like, and it just kind of like very just straight up grimaces. And kind of like backs a little bit into red, like,
He
what
was
the
in the
fuck?
bathroom with a
Red will
dead
step
body.
away.
I'm not sure what he did.
He's got displacer's malalignment. What? How?
Because that's an STD.
I mean, it spreads through the ingestion of bodily fluids.
He must have eaten that body. He must have been very hungry.
He
I was
asked
eating
June
its ass.
for a zombie girlfriend. She delivered.
Oh god. Okay.
Was it worth it?
PD.
A new feature.
STDs nuts.
There's 100 of these, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
I
I can't
not
believe.
sure-
I actually can't believe this. Someone spent the time to make 100 of these with full-on descriptions.
I know, right?
Man's really got time on his hands.
I'm not sure if I'm able to heal this.
Technically can if you have like lesser restoration, I think works.
I don't have lesser restoration.
Unlucky.
Like he's literally just kind of like
Take the pain away.
I.
I mean, we could always cut off the leech.
No,
It's-
don't cut off my dick. I need that.
You don't deserve it.
I'm not in that much pain to be unreasonable like
You
that.
don't-
Well, for
deserve
now,
it.
you're going to have to wear a mask so you don't spread it to the people.
I
Well,
mean,
it's not like I'm gonna be kissing
it
you
got
guys.
Well,
if it got you
no,
into
but
trouble,
people
though.
you can still like pass it on to other people through sneezing.
Oh.
It's like a cold, but
Oh,
so
I am
much worse.
technically wearing a mask.
Okay, cool. Then you're good on that part. Although we're gonna have to see somebody who can at least perform a lesser restoration spell.
Maybe we can
Sounds
talk
good.
to Hakti. Hakti might know how to fix it.
More than likely he will, although he probably will have to suffer his disappointed look.
Oh no, that kills.
If disappointment could kill, you could feel it from all the way over here. Even the house spirits feel disappointed.
I think
Red wants to go back to sleep.
Anyway, now that
I
we
think-
recovered Genya and we did the trial and we passed, now we can leave and go help Hakti.
yeah, I think Thorn did say something about breakfast or something. I kinda.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Yep.
Second to lunch fist.
Lunch
And
fist.
then there's brun fist.
Are you just making words up at this point?
No.
I knew it. I knew that's what's gonna be your response.
No.
Like the casual pause and then the no. Fucking
Insight check. Insight check.
if you want to. The way you
Diox.
actually made it a fucking.
Diox personally, not his tribe. Everyone's accused of making this up. He eats like 6 square meals a day. He eats breakfast. he
He's like a hobbit.
Yeah.
So, what I'm getting is that he does eat that many times a day, but like those
He has
fucking.
words for them. He has his own words for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're real to him, is what I'm trying to say.
But he just kind of gets this really, really perplexed look. Like,
They're real to
he doesn't
him.
know what to make of it. But then he just kind of sighs and, like, pats Deox's shoulder from his, like, height of being carried by Red. Just like, okay, okay, buddy.
Dinfist is my favorite.
That's pretty valid. Wait, I just remembered, is the book still there?
No.
Book.
The one that I bled all over.
came to life.
It turned
June.
into a lady, and then the lady she said that her name was June and that she was a book, and I told her that she wasn't a book because she's not made of paper anymore, and that I'm just going to tell you everything that I said to June. I'm just gonna go over the entire conversation.
Like, at this point, Gideon's face is just kind of like buried in red. Kind of like, you know, how it'd be like buried in a desk or something or a wall. Just kind of like,
Between cleavage.
anywhere really. Just fucking. He's dazed as fuck.
Red gives him just like some comforting pats.
Kenny, you were looking for the book, correct?
I'd probably, yeah.
While you're looking for the book, they are correct that the book is not there, but you also noticed something is also missing. The dagger is no longer there either.
Is it still in his chest?
Nope, it's just nowhere to be found.
That's weird. The
wound is still there though.
Oh, the wound's still there?
Yeah.
Ayo, am I still bleeding? Like,
Nope.
is it like a scar or something?
Yep.
Yo. That's wild.
I was gonna say, can I put my finger in the hole?
It's not open.
I was gonna say, can I put my finger in the hole?
Hey,
He's gonna-
yo!
Genya is now a new race, Hollow activated.
Bleach
content.
Hollow. Hollow.
Piercing the Veil has unlocked Bleach content.
Oh my god.
Don't you mean Dark Souls?
That too.
That too.
But more anime. Bleach.
Bleach.
Oh boy.
Genya.
Yes.
I am glad that you are not actually dead.
Well, I am too. I'm quite glad I get to see you a lot again.
Are you guys coming or not?
Also, it smells down here.
Yes.
No.
We're coming.
Go through that again.
Genya kind of lightly bonks the ox.
Okay, no food for you then.
No.
Bye.
He's just kidding!
Currently naked, so kind of exposed.
Red is gonna start carrying Genya upstairs.
Did you leave your clothes in the bathroom?
Yeah.
It's quickly go get them. His voice kind of fades into the distance.
As soon as you
Oh.
say that, the arms start to pop out of the walls again, and each arm has like a piece of his clothing.
They just launch him at him at Mach 5.
Yeah, they start chucking at them. Chucking them at him. They're
Thank
surprisingly clean. It's almost like they washed them.
Thank you very much, mysterious hands.
They stick the middle finger and silk back into the wall.
Hey!
Hold on. Each two sets of hands has to belong to a person, and there's a lot of hands, and that would mean that there's a lot of people in the walls.
Guess a lot of
Do you
people
think
watched
they want
me.
their hands back?
Huh? What'd you say, Kenny?
I said each two pairs of hands belongs to a person. People must be in the walls. Do you think they want their hands back?
The ox drowns. You know, I'll
You can
give you
have
like a
any,
Greek
brain
punishment.
cells.
I'll give you like a Greek punishment, right? I'm gonna tie you up in a small little island filled with water. And there's gonna be so much food around you, right? And every time you get closer to the food, it just runs away from you. You'll
That's
never
really
be able to
sad.
catch
Why would
it.
you do that to the funny alligator? He's just a funny alligator. He doesn't do anything to anyone.
Punishment.
Aside from like kill a few people who are like rude. They were rude. So who cares?
Okay, so you guys go to the dinner.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
My dog
Yeah.
just threw a bowl at me. My dog did that. My dog hucked a bowl at me.
Long. Maybe she's hungry. She wants food.
She's like freaking the fuck out. She doesn't even know how she did it. She's scared of the fucking bowl.
That's dog story.
Whoa. Just calm the fuck down. You're the one doing that. It's not fighting you. It's not growling at you. You're the one making noise. I'll put it up here for now. Calm the fuck down. It's okay. She's like really shooken up. She looks terrified. Dude. You were making that noise. It wasn't the bowl. It's okay.
You guys go to the table?
No.
Well, yeah.
Well, no
Yes.
food for you.
No, I was joking this time.
No, he wasn't. I'm taking his food. I'm eating it.
Alright, Red competes with Deox to see who can eat more food.
Alright. Athletics. Constitution. Yeah. 9.
Oh boy.
It's neck and neck. It's June, June, Rose, and Thorn are just watching you two compete. Roll again.
Oh my god.
9.
-6. It's a 9.
It's a 9.
It's like we're trying to take each other's food off each other's plate, and like they meet, like we're dueling with utensils and stuff.
Do they always do that?
They are something else. So yes.
I see. Well, good morning, Genya. It's good to see that you're awake.
Red nods vigorously. Yes.
Good to be awake, I suppose. There's still much left to do.
Yes, there is. The game of hide and seek is still not done.
How so? You mean in binding? Or...
Don't freak out when I do this, okay? She's going to reach into your wound. You're not going to feel it at all.
Oh.
She's just gonna. Her hand is just gonna like pass through it,
Just kind of fucking blinks like, excuse me?
and then she's gonna. And then she's gonna pull out the dagger,
Oh.
or what you thought was a dagger. However, what it looks like at closer inspection is the hilt of a blade with the hilt of what seems to be a sword, but a piece of the
Ooh.
sword is still there.
What? Huh? You just kind of like squints at it.
Kingdom Hearts, Kenya.
How did that get in you?
She's gonna twirl it around, and then she's gonna put it back in.
What if I smack her hand away when she's trying to put it back in? Like,
You phase through her.
oh, I was like, hey, stop fingering my boyfriend.
I mean, it's not. There weren't fingers. It was a sword. She's swording him. She's swording him.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Kenya, you were
Looks at
swording.
Red. June will look at Red and give her a smirk. Beat you to it.
Kenya,
Red is squinting from behind her.
Why is there a
read this one
sword in
book.
me? Can you please explain
Kenya, I
that?
read this one book this one time called Harry Butter, and in it they had the sorting hat. You've been sorted. I wonder if you're part of. I wonder if you're part of the snake.
Yugs. It made no sense about that. I made no sense from that.
10 points to Gryffindor!
Gryffindor.
I would just.
You're a Slytherin! Yeah.
I would just like to know what's going on.
I just want to know if you're part of Slytherin.
Or Hufflepuff.
Yeah, I'm personally I like Hufflepuff
Oh.
the best.
Ravenfoot is pretty good too.
I guess I'll know when I read it.
God, I hate everything. Anyway. June will look at you. That's what you stabbed yourself with. It's now technically part of you until you find the rest of it.
Oh. So. Like-
Essentially, you're the sword's scabbard.
Oh.
What?
Oh. I'm like a holding place.
Yes.
Could I store things inside of Kenya?
No.
Oh.
I don't think that's how that works.
You'll actually kill him this time around. I can't have the scabbard dying on me like that.
Scabbards can die.
A living scabbard can.
Why would you want one that's
So-
alive?
Well,
What'd you
I'm
say?
just.
I said, why would you want one that's alive?
Doesn't
Why would you
answer that
want one?
question.
Was. Did other people keep swords in them?
Yeah. Albeit not part of the sword.
The
Why him?
entire sword?
Yes.
Why Genya?
Why indeed? I can't really answer that question because I don't have most of my memories. Maybe the other me can answer that.
Genya is really cool.
That's nice.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I suppose we'll have to ask the other yous or whoever knows about this. Just
Anyway,
kinda-
any questions? Not to be rude, but I don't have much time left to be in this form.
Oh,
Kinda checking her nails.
well, the other piece is like, how did it get broken, or really, why?
I don't know. No clue. Do you two know? No. We were just
No.
handed the piece.
By
And told to keep it hidden.
who? I saw something while there, and I think I might have seen you two.
That was our test after all. To find a worthy scabbard. Because we're not alive, so we can't actually hide it. It needs a living host.
that makes sense. There were others with you. Like I don't know who they were.
We don't either. All of our identities were hidden from each other, so we wouldn't be able to hunt the other, I guess.
Ah, I see. It's
So we can't reveal the other parts.
yeah, that it makes sense for safety reasons and whatnot. It's just a little troublesome now that I've got a piece. Mm.
Well, look on the bright side. You just need to find 3 more. And boom.
3. Is there anything else you know about this? Like, I know there's a lot that you might not due to fragmented memories, but
Mm, I remember. I remember entrusting it to someone else, but I don't remember anything else besides that.
nothing about the person you entrusted it to? Feature-wise?
Feature-wise, I remember correctly. Was a bit of a muscle brain.
Muscle brain. What kind of sounds like Yuki?
Yeah. Her name did end with this same KI. I believe it was Taki.
Wait, that's... Holy shit. I'm pretty sure that's Yuki's... I don't know if it was like a past life or I don't fucking know, but they were definitely related.
Remember Taki mentioning a sibling? Oh, normally I remember her always ranting about her grandfather or something like that. My grandfather was so cool. He did this, that, yada yada. Didn't really pay attention much.
Mm. Let's see. God, I've gotta get into contact with Yuki. Like, wait. Does that mean you've probably ended up entrusting pieces to your party members?
Maybe.
Like, it seems to be a pattern. It's like, I mean, there was... Or just people associated with you, like Gray or Cashmere, really.
Kashmir. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Well, I mean, he was the one holding your book.
Right.
Until I did. Where did he go, by the way?
Probably where he belongs.
Like, back to the sea?
If you're referring to the land of the dead as the sea, then yeah.
Yeah, the Sea of Souls.
Yep. Where he belongs.
Hmm. I don't mean to take up so much of your time. Does anyone else want to ask a question? Like,
Did you ever visit the land of the Oni? It's rumored that one of your fragments could be a part of my homeland. So I'm curious if you remember if you've ever gone there before.
You mind telling me its location?
Shit. Forget the name of the continent, but it's like Oni land.
That's fine.
Holy land.
I'm sure Red would remember everything, so.
Yeah,
Disney World.
Disney World.
I was from Disney World. Disney World's filled with Oni? Yeah!
Yeah.
You didn't know that? Shit. Mm, this part of me didn't, but the other parts of me probably have. You see, I am a fragment of the past. So I don't have too much information on the current happenings.
Is there anything useful you can give us?
Hmm. Let me think about that. It's been a while. Anything useful? Ah!
They say history repeats itself. So perhaps any trials or dangers you've had to look out for that could pop up again in the future.
If you ever meet a politician, extort them for money. Is that
I hate politics.
I have a question.
good? I do too. But I still
have a
extorted them
question.
for money.
I have a question.
What?
How can I help Hakti? He's very sick.
I don't know his ailment. I require more information. Maybe then I could help you.
I don't
he's.
know.
What,
He's just very.
what do you mean you don't know? You literally explained it to us.
Wait, you did?
Yes. Don't you remember? Like, he explained that
This is
when the
player.
village
Kenny,
was in great
I have
danger.
brain damage. I don't remember.
He
When
got
the village
dropped.
was in great danger, he took on an artifact of sorts from a demon. And while it gave him, like, enough power to help him defend his village, it in turn drained his life force. And now he doesn't really know how to get out of it.
Now he's a sad sack. can't wake up from his fever and likely will be dead unless we do something.
Yeah.
And we know the demon's name, but he said not to speak. Or like, I think I wrote it down for you before, but if need be, I can again.
Passes you a napkin.
Yeah, with that, he kind of like writes down the name.
Looks at it. Analyzes it. Squints at it. Don't know.
Don't.
I don't believe her. She mutters this to Genya.
Ayo.
I mean, you can insight check her.
Yeah.
Telling the truth. Don't know.
It might be the case of the past not knowing. I mean, the present or the future might.
I do know a thing or two about curses, to say the least. See, me and my party weren't the greatest when it came to curses. I guess, how do I say this? How many curses did I accumulate? I believe like 5,
Yikes.
maybe 6.
Kiro has one of those now.
Yep.
You should stop doing things with dead things.
I think that's just an STD.
That's not a curse.
I think it's an STD.
I don't know if Deox is going to understand the difference.
I can't. That's not a curse, but okay. Wait, aren't you a paladin? Couldn't you get rid of it yourself?
I hope so.
Wait, aren't you immune
Actually,
to
wait, I
disease?
should be immune to disease.
Does it just
How?
fade away as soon as he realizes that?
Yeah,
He just goes
basically.
away.
Basically, just dies.
I'm pretty sure I should be immune.
The disease just dies.
Oh yeah, immune disease.
Yeah, it
Fuck
just
you,
died.
STD.
He just realizes it's like, wait a minute.
I
I have
forgot.
an immune system. It works.
Doesn't work anymore.
No more STD.
And the virus goes out, he looks at the sun, it goes, oh, it fades away.
Oh, my dick doesn't hurt anymore. It's just an imagination.
You
What the
are the worst paladin I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, that just means I can fuck anything I want now.
I have another question.
No.
For the love of God.
I have another question.
I am unstoppable!
Yes, lizard man person.
No one can stop me. Not even an STD.
I'm not a lizard man. I'm a lizard man.
You're more than one?
No, wait. It's what we're called. We're called lizard men. We're not called lizard man.
Okay. I see. So, lizard men,
Yes.
what is your question? Anything else from anyone else? Oh, sorry. I lost track with the paladin thing over here. So what I was gonna say. Your friend is affected by a curse, yada 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 yada. You said it was by an object, correct? Yes?
Yeah, a tiger's paw to be specific.
Oh yeah.
Have you tried remove curse? Does anyone have that?
I do not.
Oh. Damn. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, we're kind of.
I've been asking a lot of different people if they would be able to help, and not a single person has been able to help so far.
No.
Wait. Hold on. Meet Oh. I have it.
Oh.
I could do it. But I can't really leave here. I don't have much time left unless you have the item on you.
That seems to be
What?
an issue. Our issue is solved, but now we have a new issue.
Wait a minute. Anyone have a piece of paper?
Yep, I do.
Give.
I also have
Yep.
paper.
Starts like transcribing stuff on it. You are a cleric, so you can learn it, so.
Hmm?
Bops you on the head. Gives you a spell scroll.
Ayo?
Spell
Hey
scroll.
yo.
You can try that. Don't know if it'll work. If it goes
Pockets.
horribly wrong, I am not liable for any damages.
What's liable mean?
Responsible. Like, behind something. Like, the cause of. Thank you.
Yeah. Doing my job, I guess. As your apparent deity. Anything else? Any question?
Kenya's mom?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
You said parent deity.
A parent. A parent,
I don't think-
as in supposed deity. Not literal parent.
Two kids.
These aren't my kids. We're not related. We're
You're
The
so
kids start
noble.
crying
you
after
adopted,
hearing that.
you adopted them. That's so noble. How honorable of you.
Yes, I am very honorable. I'm the most honorable person I know.
I liked you more when you were the book.
I think June is
That
really
was
cool
kind of-
as not book.
Alright, that was kind of rude.
They gave us the thing that might help Hakti. That makes them very cool.
That's what a lot of people said about me. They didn't like me.
Well, that's not right. That's wrong.
It's okay. I don't really
You're
care about
ruining-
lesser beings' opinions.
You shouldn't.
Well-
They don't matter.
Exactly.
Gonna just kind of like bunks his forehead on the table, like, dear God.
Regardless, you said a part of me is in your isle or something like that?
Yes.
No.
Be it, I think, the future part. The heart of my land, or My land is said to beat like that of a heart, and it matches very well with the description we've been given of one of your parts.
My heart.
Your
Ah.
heart is very far away.
I did leave it in the temple. I gave it to a giant mound of skeletons.
Ah.
I gave
Oh.
you.
You gave them your heart?
It's in a jar, if I remember correctly.
That's so romantic.
I think in a sense it's literal.
What temple?
I believe it was called the Amber Temple.
Can I make a history check?
Go ahead.
Excellent.
Huh.
Oh.
I wonder.
You slam your head on the food.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a history check.
I wonder if the organization would know anything about it. Specifically because they are, amber.
The Amber Temple is the organization. Well, there was an organization that ran it prior to me getting there, but the majority of them are all dead. The last time we went there, the only person alive was a lich and some strange looking magic fox thing.
Wait, strange looking magic fox thing.
Yeah, I
Like,
think it was like a demon, but a lesser one.
that. Huh.
Sounds like a vibe.
Something about that's very familiar. Like it's. Oh, was it like a. I think Michi talked about this. Was it like a kitsune?
Definitely not a kitsune.
Oh, so like a. Maybe a foxfold?
Definitely not a foxfoot. That was a demon. Straight through and through.
Wait. I mean.
It did start with an A. I can't really quite put my tongue on it.
Why would you want to put your tongue on
Are
it?
you sure it was fox-like? Was
It
it?
was
Vulcan
definitely
Shin.
fox-like. Oh, I remember its race now. I believe it was one of the lesser demons that go by Yugoloth.
Hugoloth.
Yeah,
Ayo, would I know anything about this, Jet? Like,
you met one.
like
The guy on the boat was a Yugoloth. When you went to go find V, remember the ferryman looking guy?
yeah.
That was that is a Yugoloth.
I remember him.
Damn.
Name is Ass Eater.
Oh, I remember their names. The Arcanoloths, I believe their name was.
Arcanoloths.
Yeah, they looked like a fox. A bit of bigger fox, but I'll post a picture of them. But like fox nonetheless.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that thing was like hiding in a hole somewhere in the temple. Until we dragged him out of it.
Oh.
And
Yeah, that is
he
canon.
refused to
they
tell
beat
us
the shit out of him.
information, and so we beat the shit out of him.
They just fucking bullied him. They didn't even give him a
God.
chance. They just.
And then
beat
he
the shit
became
out of him.
subservient to me. Don't know what he was
Oh.
doing.
It's giving me so many memories.
You guys were laughing so hard while I was
Alright,
screaming. I was just like,
Man's just getting violated. He just wanted to hide in peace.
Who's the one that dragged him out?
Oh, yeah.
It was all.
I
it
think
was- it
I
was-
think
June.
I think it's
Yeah,
the
it was-
collective. Like everyone, like
No. I think I think one of us noticed, and and then he popped his head, and I told you to drag
Like,
him out because you
he's
were
like,
stronger.
you drag him out. I'm like, okay, I guess, and just come here. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun.
And we
got
forced
yeeted
his
out
way
of
our
his
way
rat
in.
hole.
Very funny.
Yeah, we kind of bullied him into giving us more information. He has a lot of scrolls, actually. A lot of knowledge. And then there was also a lich that lived there. He used to be he was really strong.
Uh,
You.
Till I
Do
got
you-
there.
Then June happened.
Speaking of, do you know Identify?
Yeah. That's like the basic spell every spellcaster should know.
Could I ask you to identify something?
What is that trend?
She's gonna fish out a potion. Particular potion that's just labeled "Don't."
Refresh
Oh, that
my.
po-
This is when we got all
oh
those
yeah, the
potions from like
wacky, the
Sunny,
wacky
pretty
potion
much.
maker.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was exactly,
was-
but it said
16.
labeled
Uh,
"Don't."
uh,
Recommended to be used on my greatest enemy.
Oh,
I
let
think
me
it's like a
look.
sh-
Let me scroll.
Let me help you.
Let me scroll up. Yeah. I think I have that chip in though. So let's see. No, I do not
I'm
have
sorry.
the chip in.
I'm sorry to ask this now,
I-
but I haven't had a chance.
Yeah,
to
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
it's a
We
strength
haven't
potion.
identified.
Like,
Scroll. Can you send me it?
hold on,
I don't.
let me.
I'm like scrolling all the
where-
way up. That shit was a
That
while
shit's a
ago.
while.
Yeah, it was in the other. It was
It's
in
like
the
the
other
one
campaign,
like
too.
my sex potion.
Let me
Yeah,
take a look.
Is it like my
Serpent's-
sex potion or no?
Uh,
Wait, you said it was in the other
No, no.
campaign?
Yeah, it was in the
Yeah.
other one, not this one.
oh, I pinned it.
somebody
I did
DM'd.
pinned it. I think.
Yeah, no. The Discord removes pins if you pin too much. If you're not
Bullshit.
boost.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
that's why I tend to lose
Tastes
my
like
pins and this shit.
mayonnaise. Ah, Icor might. It gives bonus to attack rolls after drinking major with a strong side effect. Strong believes you someone else a small mental gives you a bonus to attack after drinking. It's a might potion.
But what was its down effects?
Strong believes you're someone else. I
Huh.
believe.
I don't.
There's painful lust where that's 10.
That's Tenzon's. That's
Yeah.
right. I think the might one was already drank
No.
actually too.
No.
Wasn't it? Might.
That's the don't.
Yeah, it's probably down then. No, keeper.
I mean, mine was. I forget.
Yours
what mine
was like,
I
it
think I
tastes like
used
home.
mine.
It gives your voice a booming like vocal, and then another one is it's like, oh, you lost your hair.
All I remember from that entire exchange was that I fucking
melted the guy into the
with
floor.
floor. Yeah.
You better hope he's not coming for revenge.
And I've got sus truth potion.
Hey,
He had it.
Kenya.
Yeah, let me. I'm gonna ping it for you. Like
Yeah.
the first one. I know it was like intimidation. It's the might potion.
We're solving the mystery, boys.
Where the fuck was that? Okay, that's Serpent's Tongue. That was.
Genya.
That was That's Genya's.
I know that's Genya's.
Was
Yeah.
it Genya's?
It is the Genya's.
Mm.
I said to the man, use this to get information out of it.
Yeah, sus truth
Yeah,
potion.
that's truth potion.
Us.
It might have been the angry bee one.
Really? Makes the
Yeah,
user
that
terrified
might have-
minor with a strong side effect. Summons angry bees. It's either that or might. Your choice. So have fun, Jet.
Yeah, it's definitely the bee one.
But okay,
Yeah, it's definitely the blue one.
I'll say
it's for
don't.
sure the blue one.
Summon the bees.
Yeah, I would say it's the blue
Okay.
one. So yeah, you have a bee potion. It's kind
Is
of
that
weird.
what it-
See, now,
Good
here's
night.
the thing. June has no context this potion, though. She has no fucking idea where this came from.
Yeah.
She's like... She's like, why do you even have something like that? Like, why... What, like, something so random?
Okay. Right.
Whoever made this is either insane or a genius, or both.
He was both.
What is it?
He
Probably
was also
both.
melted to the floor.
Ah, you know, one time we murdered a shopkeeper to steal his shit,
Of course he did.
and then I took
That's
his
mean.
guard as my own, and I made a sign a contract that binded him to me for life.
Oh, you guys got married?
No,
Another
What?
contract.
What's the potion?
the
Man, I
I have
really
to
don't know
jump
how
back.
things work.
It makes the user terrified and summons angry bees.
That's it.
Like whoever you make drink it is scared shitless.
Angry bees?
Yes,
Suppose you
and the
can-
side effect, it also summons very angry bees.
Someone you really hate, then.
Yeah, apparently. Like, not only
Give it
are
to
you making them
Carol.
scared as shit, but you're making them, like, you're summoning angry bees on them.
Red
Good
glances
girl.
at Kuro for a moment.
Give it to him. Give it to Carol.
Jesus.
I said glances, not stares. I see.
Kenya.
Anything else for me?
Oh. I have a question. Like,
Yeah.
Um. It's like always night outside. How much time has gone by?
A day. It's not really night, it's just cloudy and depressing.
Just a day?
Huh?
Just one day.
Yeah, just one day.
Feels like longer.
I mean, you
So-
were in a different plane of existence. I would say something similar to the space in between life and death, essentially. Like you were there. That's what you were. That much I
Oh.
know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You were neither
Especially
dead
with
nor you
what
were alive.
the storyteller was telling me.
Yeah, that guy.
Wait. That sword that's inside me, like, is that the reason why they called me a torchbearer?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's much nicer than calling you a scabbard.
Yeah, I suppose. Although
What
that also
happens-
comes with the implication I can be lit on fire.
I mean, technically, all of you could get lit on fire.
I mean, anyone could get on fire if you put. enough
Except maybe
fire
that one. That one's red, so I don't know about that.
What do you
Like,
just?
red looks-
just
like,
because
red
they're
looks
doesn't
odd.
mean you can't light them on fire. They're just red. This chair I'm sitting on is red. You can
She
light a
hucks
chair on
she
fire.
hucks like a small little like firebolt at her, and then she just like bursts into flames and does nothing. See?
No, you just
like
have
red,
to
like
use
red is
more.
on fire now.
Yeah, for a second.
You just have to use more fire. There wasn't enough.
He just kind of like pats it out, like with the fucking like I don't know, just like his robes or something. Just like.
It's odd, but normally when people are red, they're like either resistant or immune to fire.
I'm wearing red. Does this mean I'm resistant?
No,
Imagine the like I don't know the bowl of whatever that Red was eating is now singed. I'm like,
no, she didn't aim at the bowl. The bowl's
Oh.
fine. Yeah, she aimed at it like you.
Can I
Your-
use
the bowl is
this
fine.
action to immediately take the bowl.
Oh, I am
Slight-
resistant to fire.
Sleight of hand.
Immune to it, actually.
Okay. Sleight of hand. Kenny. Okay.
19.
Huh.
I take the bowl from red.
Red, when you look down, you believe that it got incinerated by fire. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you believe it got incinerated by fire, but
I slam
instead
down
it
my
was
throat
just
immediately.
taken
I
away
slice
by.
it- I just eat it all immediately.
Bruh.
My breakfast.
And suddenly you,
There's
when
still
you
more
look
on the
back
table.
down, when you look down at your hand, another bowl reappears.
Pawn, I want to take that one too. 5.
Wait.
You see it this time.
I want to catch and crush his hand.
Athletics check.
I wanna also fight over the bowl. When it comes to food, I am stronger.
Kind of. June just kind of looks back and forth. This reminds me of something.
You know, I think Red wasn't far off with the whole history repeats itself thing.
Oh,
Yeah, this one right here points at Koro. Really reminds me of what's his name? Ah, right, Leo Koss.
Yo.
Yeah, he was like an archer. Then he turned into something else.
Red, I give up. Stop.
Oh, he had a giant wolf by the name of Jesus Christ.
What?
Yes. That's yeah. That was a thing.
Oh. Who's Jesus Christ?
A giant wolf.
He was a wolf. Didn't you hear?
Oh.
Jesus Christ is now canon.
Oh my god.
He was a giant wolf.
Oh my god. I love Jesus Christ.
Whenever we want to call something a giant wolf, we can say Jesus Christ.
I actually don't remember if that thing died horribly or not.
Jesus
did.
Christ,
He
it's
got
Jesus
sacrificed.
Christ.
It did. It did die horribly.
He
It
got
probably got
sacrificed for Leocus to, like,
sacrificed.
believe all.
Huh.
You guys have had multiple giant wolves. All of them died horribly.
Yes.
Yes.
Giant wolf sounds fun.
It did. It sounded so
sounds
fun that you
cruel.
kept getting them.
Yeah, he wasn't really the greatest with pets.
Oh. Oh, wait, I forgot.
Yeah, you like killed all your pets.
I kept spawning them too, even after they died.
When do we leave?
I mean, you can just go
Fine.
right now. After you're done eating, you can leave.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Hakti. Have a great day. See everyone later.
Alright.
Myself a rest
Stay
after
safe.
eating so I don't get indigestion.
You know, I just realized probably walking into a Yantai here, but never mind actually, now that I think about it, I don't want to go alone.
Oh. That's valid.
Well, it's time for me to leave.
To peace
As in-
out.
As in, I will return back to book form.
I
Oh.
have a question about your book form.
What? What?
What are you about?
Huh?
What are you about?
Death and decay.
That's not a very fun story.
It's fun for me. And then she turns into a book.
You know, that's all that's really important, is that you're having fun and that you love yourself.
The two kids look look sad as she turns back into a book, but they look better than they did before.
Why don't you two turn into a book?
What? They just kind of look at you.
You don't have to be about death and decay, you could be about having fun and making friends.
They kind of look at each other. The door opens.
Uh,
You see a creak in the distance. Bye.
see you too.
Okay. Goodbye.
You could feel the walls waving goodbye.
I mean, they did say goodbye. We're waiting for them to leave the room, to exit the house. Go on ahead.
They're telling you to leave the room.
Oh no! By all means.
Red is leaving.
You
Red is,
first.
Red is leaving and she's taking Genya with her.
Oh,
Come,
I
come hither, male wife.
Wait, hold on. Can I pick up Red, who's picking up Genya, and have
No.
a totem pole? I want a totem pole.
God.
I want a totem pole. I roll a 15
Well,
to totem
are you
pole.
resisting this, Red?
Yes.
Alright, athletics check.
Fuck you. Wait, you can make the totem pole happen. You could do this. You could make it happen with the nat crit.
Yeah, she just jumps over the ox.
And leaves.
Giddy's just kind of waving from his place. Like,
I
probably
also
like.
leave.
Whoa, where did
Also-
Deox go?
I leave.
Oh
leave
god,
too.
the lag, my lag.
Oh, my flames.
No, my
everyone-
flames.
Leave.
I think Red kind of mumbles to Genya. I'm sorry for carrying you, but I feel very insecure about, I don't know, losing you again.
Insecure.
It's okay. I'll tell you when it's gone a little too far. Right now, I'm perfectly comfortable with it.
That makes me happy.
We did it. We passed the trial for house, and now we're out of the house, and we met children and the book girl.
What
Yep.
book? Book? Book.
Book.
Look,
The Great Book of Boobs.
the hell?
What?
This guy actually here? Do we walk out and there's just a
Yes,
guy here?
he's been there the entire time. Yes.
Can I look at him?
Yeah, you look at him and he looks back at you.
Can I walk closer and look at him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I shake his hand?
Yeah, you can. He just looks confused as to why you're doing this. What are you doing?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
He walks away.
What the fuck?
What a polite person.
He turns around to all of you. Follow.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Except for the lizard.
Oh, okay. Can I follow you, Genya?
I mean, sure.
He said I can't follow, so can I follow you instead?
Yeah. Go on ahead, I guess.
Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you.
Kid. Alright, you follow him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
can't-
trail
well,
along.
he told me not to, so I have to follow Genya. So if
Sure.
they're following them, I'm following Genya, of course.
Alright, so upon following him, he leads you back to the church. There you see Hakdi just kinda gently like laid over a table. Several Yanti have been examining him, and they look like they're stumped.
I suppose,
Do
Did
we
you
tell
say
him
slumped
that
or
he's
stuck?
Stumped,
Oh.
as in they're stuck, basically. They
Then
don't know
maybe-
what's wrong with
Oh,
them.
so same thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the thing that
Yeah.
Or like, is that a bad idea? Because they said that like bad
I
things
mean-
could happen or something.
Better now than never. Or later, because later can mean he's already dead.
I mean, dead is bad.
Yes, he seems to be, like... His curse is progressing quite rapidly. Let's just hope this works.
I hope so too.
Hold on. How do I remember I put you two as individuals. So how do I remove that from the map? I forgot I did that. You know what I mean?
Like our tokens.
Yeah, no. So like there's no, I think Kenny would know. Actually no, you would know too. Remember the player banner where you can move the entire player as the player banner to different
Oh
maps?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
but when you're able to separate you guys as individuals. So I have Sunny and Izzy separated as individuals. I don't remember how to remove them. So,
Maybe try merging them. Like I don't know, merge them back with the rest of the party, possibly.
yeah, that works. Nice. Okay, cool.
Excellent.
Nice, thank you. Anyway.
Woo!
Hey,
We had it synchronized. We had it harmonized there for a second.
Can that be in character? Can Diox look at Red and go
I'm-
sheesh? And
you
then
have
go
a turtle,
sheesh,
so
and then we
yes.
harmonize sheesh.
Don't forget, your turtle will harmonize, because your turtle
Wait,
is
no,
his
hold
turtle.
on. Let's all three of us do it as we approach. We're gonna look at Hakti. We're all gonna sheesh together.
3.
Sheesh!
Wait, no, you're supposed to
Sheesh.
count down.
Sheesh!
Sheesh.
Red, you're so good at that. Sheesh.
Thank you.
That is our work cry, by the way. We go sheesh.
The auntie looks at you and says, I am fully aware. We fought several times. I know
We win a lot. So
your
we get
clan's
to-
tendencies.
We also have a victory screech. You want to know what it is?
Sure. I feel like you're going to tell me okay.
What?
Anyway, we couldn't really determine cause of illness. It's much
Oh, we
more
already know.
complicated. I mean,
Yes.
well, that's wonderful. Thank you for imparting that knowledge to us.
Hey Genya.
Yes.
Genya. Do you think it's important that we tell them that something bad could happen?
What?
Deox, what?
What?
What did you say?
I mean, like, if bad thing happen, they should know too, right?
I don't think,
I don't follow.
I don't either.
No, the
What bad
spell
thing?
Wizard.
The bad thing she was talking about was that it wouldn't work.
Oh.
Yes.
So anyone would like to inform me what's going on? I mean, if you were aware of what's wrong with him, then
He's cursed. He had an item within his possession, which I suppose is linked to him?
don't remember if you actually told this already to this guy. I'm trying to remember.
We just played off as if we didn't. I think I told him that he was sick. I don't really think Diax ever understood what the fuck was ever happening.
Yeah, I believe
I'm pretty sure
yeah, I
Diax
believe
said that
there's
he was
no-
sick or old.
Okay, I think so. Yeah, I believe it's a no. So anyway, that would have been nice to know prior to us kind of examining him, but we weren't really looking for curses, so to speak. We were looking for actual illness.
Yes, apologies. We should have stated that earlier.
It's just,
To be fair, we didn't have an opportunity to.
I guess so. Anyway, you have any mean of removing this curse?
Yes, we've obtained a scroll within the house.
Well then, I guess I'll leave it up to you, all of you.
Hmm.
Good luck. And we'll prep you for your journey. You said you were on your way to meet Nessa anyway, so...
Yes, thank you.
You were chosen, you were seen worthy, you weren't slaughtered inside the house. So, congratulations. He sounds very disappointed that you guys lived.
And he just kind of looks a little bit confused, but
Red like
nods.
Huss is like, yes, I'm very glad you proved our survivability above those who have failed before us.
Let us do a victory streak. Let's do a victory cry.
maybe not right now. I would
Why not?
much like to get to dispelling Hakti's curse.
But this is tradition. One that he set forth, we have to.
No,
It'd be very polite if all of you joined me.
no.
But is it?
I'm going to snap my own
Turning into
neck.
fucking
If
turn
you
into a
keep doing
penguin.
that.
Would you
Okay.
like?
What do we roll?
Oh, for what?
I'm gonna use the fucking spell scroll.
Let me see. I don't remember when. What level was this? What's the highest spell level you could do? You could do 3rd, right? I believe you can. You're
I
almost
can
there.
I can do 4th.
You can do 4th? Okay.
Yep. Like
I can do-
1/4.
I can do 0th.
Alright, which means you're able to cast this without issues. You should be
Yep.
able. Yeah, because it's 3rd level. Yeah, you're good.
Poggers.
Podgers.
Poggers.
Soggers.
So you
Poggers!
can't-
Thank
God
you, Michael.
Poggers!
damn it, Michael. Whoa, he's massive. Perch. The fuck? Hold on. Something's wrong with the grid. Shouldn't be like that. Yeah, why is the grid like this? The grid's fucked up. Give me a second, I need to fix the grid.
The grid.
I made iced coffee.
Poggers.
You're so big.
No, yeah, because the grid is all messed up.
Is it as simple to make iced coffee as just taking regular coffee and just, I don't know, putting ice in it?
No, because normal coffee is hot. It brews hot. Because it has to.
Oh.
So what you
Okay.
need to do is you need to put it in the fridge for like an hour or 2 hours. And then once it finally cools down, then you can put ice in it. And then you add creamer.
Iced coffee over.
Basically.
Yes, coffee.
Ew.
Iced coffee costs extra at Starbucks for no reason.
Ugh.
How other places make iced coffee is that instead of refrigerating them, they either have a machine that cools them down immediately because it like has like quick cooling stuff. That's the neat fun way to do it. Or what they do is they keep a canister of old coffee, which is the worst way to do it because it's gross.
Ew.
Yeah.
And that's what Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts and every other place does. They just
I
have
hate that. I hate that so
It
much.
just like coalesces into just sludge, you know?
Yeah.
Ew.
The place that I work
They
at
don't-
doesn't do that. They just have like the quick freeze thing. That's nice.
Alright. So you are casting remove curse on him. Correct?
Yep.
Alright. As you cast a spell, there are no immediate issues. He starts to convulse and shake
Oh god.
rapidly.
Raggy.
And he jolts awake, coughing up blood.
Okay. Easy
how-
there, buddy.
I want to say, just in case something like springs up out of him or something, I'm preparing for a fight.
Nothing, just blood.
I don't know if he's gonna like pull an exorcist on us or something, you know?
Forward.
Hakti.
That sounds
Easy
familiar.
there. Get it out of your system.
Can I like lean him up a little bit, like kind of help him?
You can.
Dab me up.
Yeah. I just don't want him to choke in his own blood.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, kind of kinky.
No. No.
No.
Just lean him up so he can cough and spew it out without having to go back in his fucking throat.
How long have I been out?
At, I think longer than a day. 2 days for you, I think.
I think around 2 days, yes.
Not as bad. Not as bad.
We did it work, Kenya? Is
I
he
mean,
gone? Is he better?
He's awake, so I hope.
Hakti will kind of lean on Deox. Still weak.
How do you feel?
Only slightly bit better.
I mean, you're up again, and that's what's important.
At least you're conscious, yes.
We did the trial. It was very, very harrowing. One of our friends, again, had to stab themselves. It was awful.
At least
Much
you're
is,
all alive.
much is conspired in your absence.
I see. I think it's better if we talk in private.
Hmm.
The auntie will look at all of you. Your carriage awaits.
I suppose when then a carriage is private enough.
The Hakti, I did the victory shriek. I did the victory shriek.
Good job, Deox.
Good job.
Oh, that's why I completely turned the grid off. Oh.
Grid's a little bit big for the map. I see.
Yeah. Yep. This should fix it. Yep, it does. He leads you to the carriage. Ready to go whenever you are. Unless you want your privacy now. Obviously,
Mm.
I'll be the one steering the horses to your location. Your location. So,
Location.
location. Would you rather your privacy now to do some catching up?
And the time is important. Maybe we talk in the carriage. You're fine. You're okay, person.
Is that private enough, Bucky? Or
It's fine for now.
okay.
Very well. We shall begin our travels.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys are gonna be traveling. As you are traveling, I'm going to move you to the map.
While we're traveling, could it just be canon that Diox is just talking to Hakti, like about everything that happened in a very oversimplified way?
I mean, yeah, basically.
Akti wants to die.
And then a sword was living inside of Genya, and he's home for the sword. This is like a whole thing.
That sounds horrifying.
It kind of was. She
And
just
now,
reached inside me, pulled it out, and then put it back in.
and now he has a place in his tummy that is sword shaped, and you can reach inside and take it out.
Well,
At least
not
you could.
yeah, not like he just kind of like defensively like kind of curls into himself like, please don't try.
Genya, I don't want to pull out your belly sword. I don't want it. I have a better sword. Your belly sword doesn't even have a sword part. It only has like a little bit
Not
of
even in his
it's
belly,
like-
it's like embedded in his chest.
I thought you were very impressive, Kenya.
you are really cool.
It
Your belly
looks
sword is very cool too.
pretty cool too. In fact, it's silly, but you also have your weapon inside you now too, like me.
I suppose I do. Huh.
Hakti, have you ever had weapons inside of you?
No. What? Why would I?
I don't know. They did it.
Okay then. I've never heard any case like that, so I'm gonna make Hakti the party token. Wait, what's going on? You guys see the map?
Yeah.
It's bugged out.
I think you're on the map layer. Because you were moving around the map earlier.
I was trying to fix it. There you go. There you go. It's like all blurry and
And I
weird.
just-
Yeah, it's good now.
Oh, there it is.
It's
These nuts.
so weird. Yeah. So I
Oh,
mean, I'll
it's
just
the-
ping you guys.
Don't
So
start. with it.
you guys are here,
Yeah.
and your location, your destination's over here. It isn't too far away. It's still a little bit day's travel or so, depending on
I
your
imagine
speed.
it's not actually 35 feet. I imagine
No.
each one's probably like 4
We have
minutes.
some cool adventuring music.
This is kind of cool, but it's been going on for a little bit. I like to mix it up a little bit.
You'll get something in a bit. Relax.
Poggers.
Just gonna be erect.
What if we don't want to? What
Kinda
if we don't want to relax? We're gonna scream. We're gonna scream.
As he's
Shout.
traveling, it hits nighttime, and he sets
Oh
up
boy.
camp. So
Can't
help
climb.
Hemp that by you.
Can I
Oh,
help
it's-
him set up camp?
That's bright. There we
yeah,
go.
you can.
Nice.
Koro is a midget.
I am. I become a gnome.
Red's opening it. Let's put Hockey down. Hockey's massive. What the fuck is wrong with these tokens? They're like different sizes. Holy
I think
shit.
it's because you sized them on a map without a grid. That's usually what happens. They don't get locked to a grid after you save them on a grid-based
Alright.
map.
The Yanti sleeps over here.
Oh, I wanted to ask
So
what
he's-
his name was.
He's out cold.
It's so sad. Kenya, do you think if I wake him up and ask him what his name is, he'll tell me?
Probably.
I don't think you should disturb him.
Yeah.
He's being awfully generous for Yanti. Normally they would have us killed by now.
That's really fair.
I suggest it's best not to test their patience at the very least.
They were really nice when I talked to them.
Wise suggestion. Though I would hope they would do the same.
That is the hope. I am still extremely fatigued. I'm going to sleep.
Alright.
Need to
Rest
sleep as
up.
well. I fucked the shit out of that zombie. Need my energy
Good.
to recuperate.
I'm going to pretend I did not hear that. Is everyone in accordance to my wishes?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
I did not hear that. That never happened. Good night. So you guys could stand watch. You guys have watch. So you guys could pick first couple of hours, then in order, obviously.
I'll take
Poggers.
last watch.
All right, Carter's the last.
I'll do first. And red, and it's gonna fit somewhere in between.
I can be in the middle.
You want?
Your middle scope, huh?
Red's gonna ask if he wants her to join or not.
Double up
I'm-
on one watch. That's not necessarily.
I can
Either
hear
way is quite fine.
microwave.
No, ignore the microwave. It's not here.
What,
Then
what the
your
hell
mic,
is
my
it?
man.
Shit, my bad.
I can't.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm talking now.
Anyway,
God, I'm lagging. Is that better?
alright. So who's first watch? Sorry.
I guess it's Deox.
Okay, Deox. Who's second?
Think-
Me and Red.
Yes.
Am I in a
Unless
forest?
is Cora. Oh, you
I'm
see
in a forest.
nothing. You see nothing really suspicious.
Gotcha. I'm just letting you know if it's in a forest, I double my proficiency bonus.
Yeah,
so it'd be a
I
little bit
know,
higher.
my friend. You see nothing really suspicious besides normal animal life.
Can I hunt it?
Go ahead. Survival check. Yeah, what?
By the way, I'm like 90% sure Genya has better perception than Red, so I'll give Genya advantage if that comes.
Poggers.
As you're like staring out into the dense forest, Deox, your trained eyes spot what you believe to be a large cow.
I don't want to.
Kill.
I don't want to kill it. I don't want to kill it.
It kind of stares back at you and
I
squints.
want. I want to tame it instead.
It's just looking at you.
Animal handling. Yeah, this is 16. Tame the cow.
It regards
animal
you
handling
as
wisdom?
friendly.
Oh my god. Will it listen to me?
You don't know that. Maybe.
Cow.
Kind of eats whatever's in your hand.
Cow.
Kind of flicks his tail in his nose and its ears and just starts eating the grass.
Eating the ass.
It's near you. It regards you as friendly.
I'm just watching the cow. That's like all. That's the rest of what I do.
Cow.
Cow.
Alright.
I do want to. Who's? How does it transition though? Like I'm just watching a cow, and then does someone wake up and they just come outside, see me watching the cow?
I mean, essentially, that's what Genya and Red see when they wake up. When they're about to, that's when we're about to switch. They just see you staring at this cow.
Kenya, I found the cow. Red, I found the cow.
Yeah, I can see that. Have
People
you
told
been
me not to
watching that
have a cow
the whole night?
Yes, I've been watching the cow.
I
You can't tell me this wasn't an amazing find. You can't say that.
It is
This
kind of
wasn't
strange to
valuable.
find in the forest.
It's a cow.
It's
It's
a
an
cow.
animal.
Yes, it's amazing.
Also, DX, your survival check gathered a bunch of herbs and berries and other rations.
I
So,
fed them to the cow.
okay, well, you fed like 10 rations to the cow. Are you
Me and the cow are friends.
okay? There you go. You fed him 10 rations. Genya and Red, this is all. This is what you presumed Deox was doing the entire time on his watch.
It was. This is exactly what I was doing.
The ox, go to sleep.
Oh. But the cow.
Don't worry, we'll keep an eye on the cow.
Please don't eat the cow.
We're not going to eat the cow.
Some people would eat the cow. They would eat it immediately as soon as I left, and then they
I'm
wouldn't tell me
aware.
about it.
We're not
Go to
going to eat
sleep.
it. Go to sleep.
Don't have
The cow will be fine. Of course.
yet. The ox is just like smiling. He's happy about the cow. The cow.
As Deox goes to his tent, the cow will follow him.
I'm
Well,
going to
that-
go to sleep.
Takes care of that.
The cow plops on top of Deox, and while Deox sleeps, secretly eats his rations.
You know, he doesn't even have to ask. Like that cow can just do it. The cow has total control over him, you know.
He's like
Cow
a
can do
lazy
whatever it
couch
wants.
potato, just eating out of the snack bag.
Amazing cow. Is the turtle doing the same thing? Am I beset by fucking small animals?
Yeah, the turtle is like upside down for some reason. That's how it sleeps.
I imagine my tent sounds more like a barn than it does.
Essentially,
anything else.
yes. It also smells like it.
I
'Cause
imagine. I mean, I have a
Neither
turtle that
neither of these
both just
animals are
poop
potty
whenever they
trained.
want.
Yeah,
I
neither
know,
of these
both just poop
animals.
whenever they want.
Dear Kami.
Nice.
They
All
are
right.
both adorable, though.
Genya, perception check.
With the gun to Red.
Perceiving. Oh yeah.
Perceive these
Small town
nuts.
cow.
Well, shit. You got a fucking crit. Okay.
Perceive.
Uh, let me do something real quick.
Oh boy.
Random encounter.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Wait a goddamn moment.
Everything went
Sand
silent
on
and then I
phone.
disconnected and I was just like, oh, I guess I'm lagging.
I see the freaking title of that song. I see it.
Ruh-roh.
Does it work now? There you go. Genya, upon you and Red, during your watch, it seems uneventful at first. Everything is relaxed, calm. The the most annoying, I guess, noisy thing that you could hear is the loud snoring of a turtle, a crocodile, and a cow. Um, as you kind of chuckle at the symphony of snores, you could hear the book rapidly flipping pages,
Huh?
and the
Yeah,
scar
like
in your chest begins to glow.
fuck. What the hell? And he's kind of
Matter.
like
What's the matter?
immediately takes out the book. My scar is something. The book. What? Like, between the cracks of his fingers, that glow is kind of steadily pulsing. And he's trying to. Like, he holds up his sensor to read what the book is making out.
In scratched text, you know, when someone scratches on a chalkboard
Yeah,
where it's like all jagged.
yeah.
The writing is like that, and all it says on each page is parasite, 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 parasite,
What
parasite.
the hell? Parasite. Like, his heart is in his throat at this point. He's not quite sure what's going on, but it's probably something connected either to, Death herself or the fog. Either way,
Red
it's bad. It's bad.
Red
So
is
he's on high
actively.
alert.
Yeah, Red is actively scanning the horizon. She's got a defensive position, kind of just like.
Are you guys
I
waking
already
up
imagined they were
before?
kind of sitting together, like in each
Yeah.
other's laps or
He's
something
just
like
kind
that.
of perched on her right now, kind of looking around.
Did you guys wake anyone up? I'm just curious.
Probably at this point.
Okay.
Like, he'd probably, hop off and rouse the others.
You're waking everyone up.
Yeah, he wouldn't really know what to say other than, danger. Danger, 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 danger.
Danger, danger.
What's going
Danger,
on?
danger, danger.
What's happening? Why are you waking up?
Something to do with the fog.
This mysterious fog again.
Yes.
Ugh. We need to get a move on then. Everyone into the carriage. Now.
Hmm.
As you're all gathering your things, make me a perception check, any one of you.
Can I?
I mean, yeah.
I'd rather Kenya do it. Kenya has better perception.
Alright, with advantage.
Something isn't right.
Well, actually, my perception is. I actually might have higher.
What's your perception?
Is this doubled in the forest?
Yeah.
So it's like, I
get
think,
double modifier, so I
yeah.
have 6 plus 3, I have 9. I have 9. In
Okay, yeah, you do it then with advantage probably.
Okay. 14.
That's,
I'm
I mean, that's
gonna
good
add a
enough.
dice to this.
That's
It's
good
good
enough.
enough?
Yeah,
I
it's
can
good
We
boost
did get a
remember.
crit earlier,
Yeah,
so
it's fine.
I
It's good enough.
can boost it if that's a requirement. Like
No,
there's ways of
you
doing
don't need. This one's a bit more obvious than Genya's.
that. Okay.
Alright, so as Genya and the rest of the party begins to like quickly gather all their stuff and head to the cart, you, Deox, start to notice more and more ravens appearing within the trees.
That's a lot of birds.
What?
There's a bunch of birds.
What?
Yes. That'd
No.
be tight.
No, we gotta go. We've gotta go. We've gotta leave right now.
What's bad about birds?
Like, he's, like, visibly, like, sweating and
Okay,
pale.
let's move. Let's move then.
We need to go.
Okay, let's
Sorry,
move.
Mr. Cow. Have an amazing time. You can keep.
The cow will be
Deox,
fine.
come
The
on.
cow will be
Bye,
fine.
cow.
Gallop into the night.
If my guess is right. It's not the one he's after.
I like the idea of Deox being concerned for the cow.
Yeah.
But the
What's he
cow
do,
can
is
pull
eat
the
it?
cart with us. No,
Like,
because the cow is morbidly obese.
if it's okay, Jet, like, Gummy would be, like, checking outside to see if they'd follow.
Every time you look, it's even more unsettling because no matter where you go, there they are. They're not following you. They're just
Fuck.
sitting on every single tree.
Why are there so many?
What is bad about birds?
There's something I need to tell you about these particular birds and their ties with death.
Is it more stuff?
Oh.
It's. Oh, okay. It's the cleric stuff.
Yes, remember when I had to tell Beryl that her daughter died?
Yeah.
Well, Death has these servants of sorts. Or at least colleagues of sorts. A lot
They're
of
the
them
birds.
take the form of ravens.
And this is the new death rather than the old one, yes?
Hmm.
Yes. The new, well, whichever death
Is evil.
sent them after us.
So
Yes.
You have the one in the book, and that one's the nice
Yes,
one.
this is the past death.
and the
Whatever
nice
death
one is
does,
the bad ones.
you know, present or future, I don't. I don't know if this is. What?
So they'll defer to you in this situation.
Alright,
Could we hide like normal? Like maybe cart's bad idea. Maybe we do as hunters should do and make for the forest instead. Cart might be too obvious.
I like that idea, says the Yanti.
I suppose we could try to hide, but last time it hunted us.
I don't think hiding from death is a thing that is possible.
That's what I'm worried about. Last time it hunted us, it blotted out the sun with the amount of birds. It swallowed her whole. just tailing behind us. We were on wheel for days. Never stopping.
I guess if cart worked before, cart will work again. Hiding might not be such a good idea if Death is a very good hunter.
I hope this isn't what I think it is, but if it is, we've got no time to waste.
What say you, Yanti? What do you think? We either hide or we flee.
The problem is I don't want to risk the location of our clan leader. If it's...
We could make for another direction. We could floor towards some other place, perhaps further away.
You
It
mean
costs us time, but if it gives us our lives, then that's more important.
perhaps we should try to mislead?
It is possible we could take a more complex route to our location and try to cover our tracks. Perhaps go with carriage for a while and then ditch carriage after a little bit, when we think it's safe enough.
If anything, I can help discern the enemy or thingy we are running from.
How so?
I can just go invisible and sense them from a certain distance.
Are you
If
sure
they
they
have
won't
any-
see you?
I can just hope that they don't see me.
Some
Someone else
wizardy
wants
things
to
are
lurk
good
in the
about
shadows with me. Yeah.
I don't think we directly hide. I think we hide
I-
tracks and be sneaky.
I can do the same. I could cast invisibility on myself, so I can stay by your side if that is any.
Let's make for
Sounds
the
like a lot of
carriage. We'll
help.
ride for a while, and then we'll just send the horse, and we can try to embark the rest of the way on foot if we feel it's safe enough. I think
We
we
could-
just play
you-
by ear.
We could. I could I could just send the horse on a different direction without any of us in it.
Yeah, and we can embark for our direction. They should be following the carriage if we stuck with it long enough. You said we're a few days away from our location anyway, so we could travel a day in carriage, continue further. Getting us to the horse should be fast enough. And then we can send it off in another direction, and then we can continue on foot.
Sounds like a plan.
Like, Ginya's kind of looking at the book. Is it still doing the same scribbles of parasite?
Yep.
I think the longer we stay in here and deliberate, the more time it has to hunt. So perhaps not.
Yes.
Perhaps we go now. Carriage now. Carriage now.
What does it mean?
You're better with word meanings than I am.
Yeah, I know, but that's what makes this frustrating. I don't know what it means.
We'll figure it out later. We go for carriage first.
Tenzin, by the way.
Oh, goddammit, give me a sec.
I'll get back.
Do we make for the carriage, or is it like further away from our location?
So it's a little bit further. I mean, it was not too far from your camp, but what you could do is you guys are all in the carriage, right?
Yeah.
The only one that's not in the carriage is the pit master. So if one of you, I think, let me double check what Hockey can do. 'Cause he
Could
might
I
be
actually
able to-
trade places with the Yanti Pureblood for now? I would
yeah,
like to
you
drive
can.
the carriage. I would like
You
to drive
could.
the carriage because I am very proficient with the carriage. I'm not sure how proficient he is with it, but
Switching is fine.
yeah, because I'll have a +9 to my land vehicles as of current, so I might be a little bit more fit for doing weird maneuvers and stuff than he is.
Hey, Jet,
Hmm.
can I, like, kind of still be looking out, like, for, like, I guess similar signs, that we encountered, like, you know, when we were being hunted down back in the One Ring Desert?
Yeah.
Poggers.
Roll me perception.
Poggers!
God damn it,
Boggart!
Michael.
I hate it.
Boogers.
Ooh!
Oh, a crit.
Okay. Let's go.
He's just God. I will never ever doubt Bird Eyes. I should just never be making these checks at all. I should just let you do them all.
Give me a second.
This dice be good. I'm just saying.
Can I borrow it? Like later, can I borrow it?
Of course.
Are you guys driving the carriage right now? Like slowly
Yes.
or quickly?
I would like to go as fast as humanly, like as not humanly. I'd like to go as fast as possible with whatever animal is driving us. I want to push them as far.
Alright,
as
it is a. Well, how do I describe this? So it's like the body of a snake,
I see.
but it has 4 legs.
I'm gonna roll.
So
my
a
vehicle.
lizard?
I do. I roll a.
Essentially, yeah.
That's 24 plus 3, so that's 27. I can boost this further. I'm gonna make it a 30, so that way it's like an impossibly good check. I'm gonna roll
Body of a
8.
snake with
That's another
legs?
3. That's 30.
With
Jet.
4 like legs.
Jet, I rolled
Oh.
a 30. I rolled a fucking 30. I don't know what you want to give me for a 30. Just like an impossible number to roll.
What the fuck is that?
I'm driving this cart like no fucking other.
So is it like following us? Is it like on our fucking tail? Like what?
It's just around. It's just staring at you. Just watching you go. Like, no matter how fast you go, it just seems to be one step ahead. Regardless. What
Like
it's like it is consistent to what you experienced in the roaming desert, but this one feels worse.
like
You could roll insight if you want.
yeah.
I'm gonna move you guys like. All right, Kenny, you see the map?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you want to move? It's not. It's not really 5. Yeah, you can place yourself anywhere before this happens. So.
Am I supposed to be on the world map right now, by the way?
Do you not see it?
I don't see the world map. I'm on like a battle map as of current.
Yeah. No, yeah. There's no battle map. That's where you're supposed to be.
Oh, okay. I mean, if I had to pick a place to be, I'd probably want to be like. Probably just like if I'm looking for the most advantageous spot, probably like right here.
Okay.
It looks elevated enough, and if it can support a cart, it's perfect. It's got a little landmass right there for us to look out at. So I'd probably have all of us stationed right up here. That's a cool way to reward a 30. You're just like, place yourself literally anywhere on a battle map.
I mean, I think it's better than like giving you nothing, you know?
That is fair. Thank you for letting me position us in like a clever little spot.
You roll insight on the ravens. They are not aggressive towards you, actually. It doesn't seem to be hunting you, more so guarding you.
Guarding?
That's even worse,
Like-
actually.
Like the ravens? The what?
Yeah.
Like, but not the creature.
the ravens seem to be guarding you.
From
Okay.
something even worse. That's
Ugh.
that's what I'm getting. Is that there's
Yeah,
something
like,
even worse.
Yeah, like, Ginny would kind of, like, quickly, like, after, like, he, kind of, like, sticks his, sensor flail, like, on the back of the carriage, kind of, like, secures it onto it, you know, just kind of jams it fucking in there, and then, like, ducks back in, and is like, the ravens are fine, but something is coming after us. I don't think I've seen this before. I don't know if it's death. I think
So-
it's something worse.
Can I just
Could I make
do
a
something real
history
quick?
check on animals that could be here, by the way?
It somehow keeps up
Alright.
with us without moving. I don't know what it's doing.
Someone's like multiple people talked at the same time. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
No. So it's like two. I think Kenny and Tenzin
It was
asked
me
me.
and Tenzin.
Yeah,
We merged
something.
into one.
Yeah,
I
basically.
think both of us had relatively the same idea. I think Tenzin, what do you want to do?
I just wanted to use an item. That's it.
Go ahead. Oh, also you sensed evil, right? Divine sense.
Yeah, Divine Sense and also Zealot's
Oh,
Prayer.
what is the range?
That's
30?
specific. This one's 300 and Divine
That's
Sense
the exact
is
location. Holy shit.
on your within 60 feet. Wait, no. Presence. Okay, Divine Sense it just says 60 feet if they're not behind total cover. So
Alright,
just
so what
tells you
are
if
you
they're
looking
there.
for? Evil presences? I know that
Yeah,
then... Also, the top one once per day, Zealot's Prayer, ever celestial, fiendish, undead creatures. You feel up top. Hold on. Up top, this waterfall. A powerful presence. Not quite undead, not quite fiend, not quite celestial, and not quite fey. It feels like a mixture of several things.
is it like
You're actually
overwhelm me
going
or is it
towards it.
like
It is overwhelming
uh
in the sense of evil. Like it is drowning you in it.
or is it gonna like drop on his knees? Like
Are you okay?
seems
just
to
happened?
be up this waterfall there seems to be some great disgusting feeling of evil that I just sensed.
I imagine I probably stop the carriage if I am told that we are currently heading in the direction of the danger.
I don't think it's the best decision to go this way. Or I think
We're gonna-
that we might actually die.
Give me a second.
I'm stopping the cart. I imagine at this point, like we're stopped, we're at this position.
Yeah,
I
when
think-
you stop, I need to change some music. I
Yes.
think. Actually, do I need to change it? I think this one was pretty good too. I just might need to loop this one.
Ganya kind of, like, fishes back his sensor, breathing heavy, and kind of staring, like, at the carriage door. This kind of, like, almost panicked look. Like his, pupils are kind of, like, shrunken in.
Oh, no. Let's switch it to this. I think this is very fitting.
I'm not losing somebody again.
So would
Outside
this
by
like
myself.
would this evil presence like be strong enough to like drive someone insane?
Yeah.
Kira's gone. Just
Nope.
joking.
Yo, chill.
I
It's
mean,
not.
basically, as soon as you
You
sense
said.
it, you shut it off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Roll me
Sweating
perception.
profusely.
uh,
Me?
Yeah, any one of you. I mean,
Perceive?
Koro can, like, cause
I
you
can help.
Koro located the location, so it's advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Proceeding. Blank.
Okay.
Hold on, give me a second.
I can't wait for Dark Souls boss number.
20th. Actually, I think I've lost count of how many Dark Souls bosses I've thrown at you.
I was trying to figure out how many we fought. I was like, we actually haven't fought many in ours. So like,
Yeah.
number
Let's
one, is this ceaseless discharge? Is he here?
let's see how I can describe him real quick. Just I gotta go find his art real. No lie. Oh, there he is. I had it saved under a different name. Hit. You see. Wait, who was the one that perceived? Is he? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. 20.
Yeah.
Up top,
Yeah.
the waterfall. You see a slender, pale-skinned man with long white hair. Half of his body is covered in black and purple-ish armor. He on his head appears to be two long black shiny horns with two shorter ones in the front and the back of his head. Most prominently about him, however, is a giant greatsword and his chest, which seems to have an opening that reveals a purple heart. Both his heart and the sword itself pulse at the same time. And I will reveal his art.
Oh boy.
Person who wears his heart on his sleeve.
It can't be.
It's your brother.
Kenya, it's your brother from a long time ago.
Yeah.
His
Oh,
hair.
God.
Yeah.
That's badass as fuck.
It's Sephiroth.
Man, so it's like straight out of fucking like Final Fantasy or some shit.
Jed, I have a question. Does he have a move where it's just a cutscene and it's him throwing a meteor at the world and then the world dies?
You're about to find out. I mean, he just kind of looks down at the cart. A fragment.
Oh shit.
Can I look up at him and just be like, a bitch?
You're good.
Yo,
He then
don't.
teleports
that's
like
what I'm gonna
500
do.
miles and then just kills you.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna next to that and it's like a fragment. A bitch.
God damn it. What did you?
Hello.
Hi.
May I have your name? He's only talking to Genya.
We're just kind of. He's just kind of like staring for like some solid fucking seconds. You know, very guarded. Kenya.
What a lovely name. Now, would you do me a favor? May I have the fragment? We could make this easy.
What do you need it for?
What are reasons to you? You notice that the ravens are more and more ravens are gathering around.
Well, since I've got no idea what's going to happen to it, I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Unfortunate. And he will raise his blade.
I am going to fight too.
And as he raises his blade, he will bring it down. However, it is met by another's. Or two others, to say the least. Parasite!
Wait, we have friends.
Holy
we have
shit.
friends helping us.
Reinforcements! The cavalry! Hooray!
I roll a 3 for initiative. I'm slow as fuck. I just love how unrelentingly slow Deox is, no matter what.
It's Hazel, my boy! Let's go!
My god, even my thingy is lagging. Oh, I love it!
Shiro and Deox are the slowest fuckers ever, apparently.
Dang.
I am wearing heavy armor. I'm a
I
chunky
am-
boy.
Chunky,
Also wearing heavy
chunky.
armor, so I guess it makes sense.
You're fat.
Hey, yo, I'm just big boned.
He's slim thick.
Deox is fat.
I am slim thick.
Akira.
Deox looks like the
Intensely.
type of person to take. Yeah, Deox looks like the type of person to take fat as a compliment.
You know what? He would. But here's the thing. We both have a 0 modifier, so I would like to roll for a tiebreaker. I want to see if I go before you. I roll 4. If you can go
Alright.
before, you can go in front of me.
Let's fucking go!
You're a bitch. I fucking hate you.
all you hear is you're a fucking bitch.
I like
After
you,
suggesting
I love
it.
you.
After suggesting it, that's what
I mean, it's what you're supposed to do. It's the fair thing to do, because otherwise it's like, do we both go on
Smile
the same
menacingly.
turn?
Alright.
God.
I knew I rolled a 4. It's just that like I wouldn't have been mad if he had rolled like a 10 or like an 11, but because he rolled a 5 and that's just one more than mine, it's just like you fuck. It feels
I'm
like
just like,
sass.
well, what would
It
happen
feels
if
like
I rolled a 5
sass.
here?
Alright.
My god.
Go ahead, Red. You have first go.
Alright. So these ones here, like these ones in front of us are enemies, right?
They blocked his sword.
They are.
Oh, they
friends.
blocked the sword, so then right here.
Big,
Yeah.
big good old boy Hazel.
So I'm gonna
They're.
step up.
Here, attacks your allies real quick.
Yes, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of them. I'm going to enter my rage, and with that, I'm going to select. And with that, I'm going to select. You know, the same things I usually do: abyssal hunger, as well as abyssal hunger and evil's reach. And with that, I'm going to throw a weapon.
Sure. 25 hits. For... Alright. What's the total? As you hit him, you feel as if you did less than what you were supposed to.
I feel like it's because I'm not having a magical weapon. Can I like insight that to see if that's the case, or is like? Where's my
Okay. So for Warring Kingdoms, I had brought back martial checks. What our martial checks are straight up wisdom saving throws that allow you to identify enemy tactics, enemy stats, abilities, etc., etc., etc.
Wisdom
you-
saving throws?
It is no a wisdom check, straight
Oh,
up
okay.
wisdom.
Never mind.
I'm going to make it so that this is something you could be proficient with later, but that requires training.
Gotcha.
So you can make me a wisdom saving throw to understand
Okay.
your opponent.
Yeah, I think I'd like to make one here. See, wisdom save. Flat roll. Let's go. Ah, nuts.
That's unlucky.
Yuck.
That's insufficient.
All you see is that he's a little bitch.
Yeah, he is a little bit sure.
Brain cannot comprehend.
All right.
I cannot comprehend your stupidity. You're a fool.
I have one extra attack, so I'll just toss another.
Yeah. Go ahead. That's a miss, unfortunately. Sorry, I forgot your extra attack. That's my bad.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
It sounds like Vice also kind of forgot. Some heavy attack bonuses.
Damn!
My lord.
That's a flat.
Oh!
17 to...
Okay.
Man, fuck this dude.
They're just
I'm
going
gonna be
ham.
honest, guys, I don't think we can
Hey,
actually approach him in
I have a
this
question.
fashion.
Yeah.
Can martial checks be repeated? Or no?
On your turn.
Okay.
It's one free one per turn.
Okay.
Fuckers.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna even go anywhere close to them. I'm just gonna go chill in the back.
With
As
fire.
he's like slashing at him, you can feel the power of his blows, of Azazel's blows. Actually, only Genya would know Azazel, right? I think
Ooh.
you're the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel the power. This is the same
I got
same
power.
person that hunted you down before, but for some reason, it feels as if his attacks did nothing to scathe this person at all. He just kind of stands there.
Menacingly.
Menacing aura. Oh shit,
Jesus.
that's full for sure.
Okay. Alright. I think upon seeing this, like, I'd kind of be like, we need to look for a way out of here. Like, fast. Fast as possible, kind of thing. Or at least find a way to keep this dickbag preoccupied.
Cart. Doc's just looking at Kenya.
Or
Good.
Cart.
Okay, let's see. Might as well. Gonna be throwing this out for preoccupation. Donk. Oh.
Puh.
Rip.
Ah.
Trying
It
to-
still appears there though.
Yeah, he
That's
still
all.
is furious.
Alright.
Wait, do you have your spiritual weapon in this one? Well, no. Fuck.
You just draw like a
Okay, we
circle.
make, yeah, just make a little circle for your spiritual
like
weapon.
that.
Or do you want a
Yeah.
square? Or an oval? An oval's pretty good too.
Ooh.
Would you like a
You could
penis?
do,
Wait,
you
don't make it purple, because if it's purple, it's like he's also purple, so it's like, huh.
You could do like a Minecraft one, like that.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Also, you did it completely wrong. Like you had, come on, man, you're supposed
Bro,
to.
his nuts are lopsided.
Come on, bro. It's supposed to be like,
Dude, that's how it's supposed to be, okay? It's just how it's supposed to be.
it has to be like
Okay.
this, like this. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I mean, let me add an extra one.
Yeah, yeah,
Here's
yeah.
the
And then
third
like,
one.
there you go.
What? Oh God.
Anyway. So
Multi nuts.
multi-dick. So here's your
Is
spiritual
that,
weapon.
is that guy's move?
Multi-dick.
Special summon these nuts.
Okay.
Special summon my dick in attack mode. It hits you directly in your life points.
I don't know if this don't know if this man is prone, but like so like you know Sacred Flame, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like does it have like a does it have like an area of range, or does it just select like a
You select the
particular?
target.
You select the person.
Okay, fine, fine. I
You're
was kind of worried for
you're
the
gonna
buddies helping us out.
burn Azazel real quick.
Yeah, I was worried I'd burn him, so I'm gonna Twinkie.
It also ignores cover and other things like that. Normally, cover would grant someone bonuses, but in this case, it doesn't because of Sacred Flame.
Damn, bro, he dexterous.
You know who else is dexterous?
Can I martial check this motherfucker?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't
It's-
think he's as dexterous as we think. That's just the +7. It's not that bad.
Wisdom.
Unfortunate.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna get a little distance from this dude. Let's see.
I don't know if I'd move too far away from the party, by the way.
Yeah, not too far. Just
Might have you out, which might not be good.
huh. Gotta fucking. Okay, that's not too far to just kind of. Question.
Hmm.
What is this thing right here? Is it like a bush or a tree?
Which one?
This right here.
That
This
is
thing.
that is
Yeah.
3.
Tree?
Yay.
Okay.
3.
I'm gonna fly
hide-
to the tree.
Hide in 3.
Yes.
What a classic bird strat.
Yes. I'm
If it
going
ain't
to be
broke,
in
don't
tree.
fix it, right?
Like not too far from friends, just tree.
That's your turn.
Yeah, I think that is.
Okay. This I'm anxious about.
What a nuisance you are, Azazel. He's going to, in like a blink of an eye, grab one of the Azazel's bodies by the throat, lift it up, stab him straight to the heart, and destroy it.
Damn.
And then he's gonna do the same to this other one.
Well, Jeezums.
So damn annoying. Cora.
Okay.
By the way, the bodies disperse into a bunch of ravens.
Go, go.
There's still countless amounts of ravens surrounding you.
I don't even know what I could do here. Can I,
Something.
let's see. I'm just gonna pray to my god.
Okay. Will it finally work?
Wait, can I do a religion check beforehand to see if,
I mean, you could do the prayer, and depending how good your prayer is, I'll give you advantage.
okay. Oh yeah,
Okay.
Lord, come help me.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
One of your loyal followers please send me some help so I don't die. I'll offer up stuff. Anything you say. I don't know what.
Stuff. What kind of stuff? Things. What kind of things? Stuff.
You said anything he wants.
Yeah.
Alright. Advantage.
Alright.
He wants your libido.
Baby, let's go.
No more horny.
I'm gonna take my horniness away. I don't even care.
You gonna take your pee pee?
Oh no. Well, it's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna be a titan.
Actually, that's a good thing for you.
You mean I can't get a CD? There won't be any difference.
Well, you see how I roll for deities, the lower it is. So it depends on your deity's alignment, right? So the more good-natured they are, the higher, the better roll is if it's higher. The more bad-natured they are, it's better if the D100 is lower. You get what I'm saying yet?
Would an unaligned deity be for like the middle?
Yeah, in the
It would.
it would be in the middle, yeah.
Huh, okay.
I need to
You
see
see,
which one
that's
it
neat.
is.
So like let's take Michael's deity for example, right? And Sunny's deity for example. Sunny's deity and Michael's deity are Fortuna and Bastion respectively.
It's you know.
Yeah. Fortuna is more neutrally good, while Bastion is lawful good. So any higher roll like 70 plus, 80 plus would mean that they're heard. But if they rolled lower, they wouldn't be. The opposite can be said for more evil deities. Get it?
I see.
So it's like it's complicated, but like it's like a play on like it's a reverse.
So you're
you know what I
saying the
mean?
prayer is heard.
The method in your madness.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Have fun, guys.
I mean, this is the first time you've ever heard him or used it, so. Man. Anything you say. All of you hear
Yeah.
this, by the way. Very well. I'll be collecting on that later.
Okay. Either way, if you didn't
Spooky.
respond to me, I would have been dead either way. So might as well. Might as well get up on that offer ASAP.
Possibly. Though you are a weird one, I still have uses for you.
Imagine getting fucking
That's
called
very
weird by your
reassuring.
god.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank
Ah,
you, my
yes,
lord and
my
savior.
lord. Padre.
Now fart on his face. Give him pink eye.
He will. All of you will be surrounded by. How do I say this?
What?
Not
Surrounded
really.
by stuff.
Ew. We
You will all be
about to-
surrounded by shadows and darkness. But each time, when you look closely at the darkness itself, each one of you can see your worst fears played over and over again as it covers you. So what this does, each one of you are now invisible, and you all have invisibility on you and non-detection. As this is done.
Oh, we
Let's
can
go.
see our worst fears. It's just like, oh.
What do
My
I see?
dick, where did it go?
Yeah, it's probably up to you.
You see events that you don't remember constantly playing in your, but all the faces are scratched off.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Nightmare
Very good to
flashbacks.
know.
As you guys you guys are still here. You're invisible and non-detection. As this is happening, you can see the like aggravation on this person's face. The ravens continue to form more bodies.
Oh.
Call, bitch. Call.
Could I
I used to be able to do a really good crow call.
while we have like a moment's worth of distraction, we have some invisibility and stuff. Could I quickly try to gather up the party just by feel, given like we all saw where we were previously, and try
Yeah.
to just move everyone silently?
Yep.
Like towards the back and just fucking escape.
Sure thing, but
Can I roll survival or something like that to kind of get us into like a thick of it, like a
yeah,
thick forest?
I'll let you roll survival to like essentially hunt your teammates.
25,
Okay.
I'm hunting currently for my teammates in the fucking fog.
Yeah, you're able to track each one of them. You remember their locations perfectly, due to the fact that they were all technically right next to you, except for Genya. But you did see Genya go into that tree in the back, so.
Can I just help us with like a stealth roll to find somewhere like a?
I mean,
forest
you are
somewhere
invisible,
out
so you don't need a stealth roll. So you
Yeah.
can move. You can move yourself where you're going to be. Essentially, the rest of this is just cinematics.
I think we just leave as he fights off an infinite army of like this one dude. I think we leave. I don't think it's a fight we take, right, guys?
Yeah, fuck this dude.
Yeah,
I
is
don't
it-
know if I want to take that. His numbers are
Me
pretty
neither.
high. It's not a thing I want to see.
Is this like invisibility cloak, kind of like my night cloak, but like
Non-detection is protection from divination.
It is basically. All right, so your deity.
Yeah.
It is one of the most elusive of the pantheons. He essentially is. He essentially cannot be seen by other gods. They can't
Oh.
find him. However, it doesn't essentially hide in shadows. He hides in one's nightmares.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So that's why it was hard to describe the sort of cloak that goes around you,
Oh.
because it's not shadows. It's like pure darkness. But every time you
You're
look
clouded
into
by
it,
our nightmares.
yeah, you're clouded by your worst fears.
Oh, that makes
Yep.
more sense. Yeah.
Guineas kind of squeezes his eyes shut, like, nope, fuck that. Back into the repression box you go.
Back into the box. Into the
Back
box.
in the fucking box.
Oh, it's
You're- He's like beating them back. Get in the box. Get in the box.
So,
Kenny,
sneak
you want me to
away.
move where you guys want to go?
I think we're just heading off in this direction because it's the closest edge.
I want to go home, man.
I'm gonna be
Uh,
right back. I'm gonna go meet my
Just
mom.
before you leave. Wait, what happened, Tenzo?
I gotta go talk to my mom for a bit, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Just before you leave, you can hear an earth-shattering roar coming from the person that just tried to kill you. And if you turn around...
Oh.
Yeah, no. I'm glad we
Ruh-roh.
Yep,
I'm
nope.
glad we
Goodbye.
left. I'm so glad we left. I
As
was
he,
ready.
in one bite, he destroys all of Azazel's bodies
Fuck you, big
and
dragon. man.
and fights off all the ravens around him, as if they seem to be understanding of what just happened to you guys, and is buying
Yeah.
time. And I'll get the art of this guy too.
Bye, fucker.
And that's what you say.
And I just nearly shit myself.
Imagine if like one of us ran up to him, we're just like, I'm gonna go fight it. Here I go.
And
And then he just like
squashed.
pulled out that.
You just die. You just be dead.
And then we just shit ourselves. And that's
As you guys are like running away, the Yontai that is with you says, "If we don't, we shouldn't be too far away from where we should be. We can make it to the temple from here."
And we would
Thank
travel
God.
on foot.
oh fuck! Oh,
That is if you're okay with no rest, because I'd rather not rest after that.
I will help guide
we
us. through
cannot
the
rest
forest.
after that.
I'll take us there as swiftly as we can go. I'm sure with both of our skills of navigation, two of us can find an efficient path. Or
Then let's
maybe
get a move
Akti.
on.
Akti might also have wizardry or some type of cool wizard thing, right, Akti?
He will look
Akti?
at you and say, "Fine. I don't like doing this much, because it puts a strain on me, but I will get us as close as I can to the location."
Strain is preferable to having missing limbs.
His staff will begin to glow, and a portal will open up in front of you. Think of where you want. Think of where you want to go. It won't be
I'm going-
exact, but it'll get us close enough.
I'm going to look at the Yontai pureblood that we have with us. You should go first if this is the case. You have the best memory of what this location is. I imagine you've seen it before.
Yep. He goes in first and disappears. You can notice that as he goes in, Hakti is struggling to keep it open, and blood, he's holding back, like coughing up blood. Like you could see the
Hey,
blood kind of like sipping,
am I
like
able to
seeping
help him
down
out?
his teeth. Not really, unless you're familiar with portal magic.
Alas.
Kalishmir would be convenient to have at this time.
Yeah. Uh.
Like Cal is queer.
Kalish queer.
You guys all go through,
incredibly swiftly.
Yeah, quickly.
Without
and
an
then
incident.
perfect. This will leave you rather close to the temple, and I'm just gonna move you guys to there.
We had non-detection, and then we took a fucking portal. This guy might have like literally no idea where we are.
Which is what you wanted.
Yep.
Yeah, I
But-
fucking hope.
At what cost, the Tenzin?
And Doc.
And
Is it-
Tenzin might get his cheeks
Is
clapped, like
I mean,
double clap.
You
to be
had
fair,
your
here's the thing.
fun, and now it's my turn. Lube up, boy. He's like, lube up, boy.
This is not what
Coral, it's your
necessarily
practice
was.
session.
Wipe them cheeks, boy.
What were you saying, Kenny?
Oh, so our decisions weren't really the worst ones. Again, it could have been way worse. We could have actually gone in and tried to fight him, and then in that case, we'd all like someone would be fucking dead, more than likely. 'Cause there's no way you get away from someone like that.
Yeah, sure. Esther Y. Azazel was there too.
Hey, Jet, would it be okay to like medical check him? Like,
Go ahead. Yeah.
just like to see if I can like help with the coughing up blood thing.
It'll be more than okay, fam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some assist.
Oh, okay.
Go on ahead and roll again.
Roll again.
I'm also proficient with medicine.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You are big stinky.
Thank
You are
you.
stinky.
I know.
Jesus.
You
You
ate a
smell like
zombie's butt. That's
straight
the problem.
trash.
Just imagining how funny it would have been if I just ran in, got my head cleaved off, and it was just like time to make another character.
God damn it, Kitty.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like Kenny knew that it was like might have been contemplating. I don't know. Might have been.
I mean,
New
I'm playing
character
a
to him?
character who's kind of dumb. I'm playing a character who's kind of dumb.
Killing a character, cringe.
I'm not gonna purposely kill him off though. He's useful in his own way. So on top of that, I'm having fun playing. But if he dies, so be it.
I
Hold
think
on.
back to I forget his name, but Baldy. You know, getting just struck by lightning at 500 feet up in the air.
I mean, to be fair, I wanted that to happen.
Yeah, but it was still funny. He became a fucking lightning rod.
He's just like, I'm going to fly away now, evilly. Ha 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 ha.
Gets carried away by the wind.
Farewell.
Let's play this. Hopefully this loops.
Goodbye, farewell, adios and goodbye.
Yeah,
I
it's
got all
really
my stuff
soft
for my
though.
passport, and I'm probably gonna be getting married sometime soon.
Nice,
Just thought I'd
Puggers.
show you guys.
buggers.
So,
Thank you.
Are you inviting us to the live stream?
I mean, sure.
Let's go.
Yo.
It's not gonna be like, it's probably be like sometime this year. More than
I want to
likely.
give a
Wait,
speech.
what happened?
I'll probably getting married at some point this year, Sonny.
Let's
What,
go.
for realsies?
I also like to give a speech.
Nice. Who's your
Posies.
best man though?
I mean, we've been dating. I don't know. We haven't
D&D
worked out
is
yet.
his
You
Well,
get
best
some.
man.
Oh, you can get a mansion. You can marry a witch girl.
A
That's
witch?
not how that. That's not how that works. It's
He's
just
marrying a
your parents
witch.
are rich.
A
Just
witch
because
girl.
your parents are rich
Yeah,
doesn't
get
mean
that hot
she's
witch,
rich. Yeah.
and then you can get that hot witch hussy. You
The
know?
witches.
What the fuck?
y'all are wildin'.
Izzy, you can't tell me you haven't thought about witch hussy before.
Sounds-
The
I want that
pronunciation.
pagan pussy,
that,
bro.
that sounds
Jesus.
like Winchester or something.
Okay, what did I pronounce wrong this time then?
Oh, you mean a wussy?
Which
What?
no, but it's all witch hussy, you know?
Oh my god.
Can y'all stop talking?
Maybe inviting
Please.
Vice is the bad.
Maybe I
idea.
should have killed you guys with him. Killed you guys.
Can
with
you
him.
let me die? Like, just let me die.
You want to go back to fight him?
Yeah, I go back. I
Okay.
look at Hakti. I'm like, Hakti, make the portal to come back so I can go back there and fight that really strong guy.
No, don't put Hockey through that.
Hakti.
When you check him, it
Hockey.
seems to be damage from casting magic.
Weird.
He's probably just not fit anymore for casting spells. Like kind of like how an athlete who's done this for so long. You know, that he's just
He's
like,
Yeah,
revived.
like would I have like any knowledge about like damage from casting like?
You might have read a book on it, so roll history.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, let's. This poor guy needs to lay down.
We put up there a lot.
He's 3 check. Yes.
Me?
See if
I'll
you.
give you advantage.
Yeah, if you remember. Yeah, if you remember
Okay. Okay.
anything related to it.
Oh wait, that means penis. Never mind. I retract my statement.
What?
I said.
Oh,
member.
yikes.
Yikes.
Oh,
It seems to be lost in translation somewhere.
Oh, that's sad. That would be too.
Dang. Huh? Advantage?
Tooge. Tooge.
He will open the gate.
Chip, my tooge hurts.
Then I. Okay. God. Ah. He will open the gate, and as soon as he opens the gate, you will be greeted by a large, five-handed humanoid-esque serpent
Can
who
I
just
walk up to him and
stands
shake his hand?
guard the door. Yes, I mean,
Well,
I'll
I walk up to him and I shake his hand.
give me a second.
Hi.
Kind of looks at you like, what the fuck?
I am Deox, and this is Genya, and this is Red, and this is Coral, and this is Hakti.
Kind of blinks. All of its eyes just blink,
It's very
and
nice
then
to
it
meet
it
you.
will look down at the Yanti that led you here, and he'll just say, "They're here to see Nessa."
We're from Clan Car.
He'll point at this direction.
Can I roll animal handling on him?
No.
I wanna
Definitely not.
That's so sad.
Why
I
can
can't
I-
actually.
Can't cross the gate.
Why can't I
It's
move?
Oh,
preventing me movement.
I can't move.
my my power.
No.
We're
you-
stuck in the gate. Up.
No,
Door's
Genya.
stuck. Door's stuck.
Ah.
Door's stuck. Can
No
I shake his
such.
hand one last time before I leave? Before we leave,
I mean, you can if you.
I shake his hand again.
He just
When I
kind of
leave.
looks at you like, what the fuck?
He's never had his hand shook before. That's so sad.
That's what he looks like by the art stuff.
Like, Genghis likely making sure Hakti's like upright and shit while they walk there. He's kind of concerned with the fucking that the portal took like way too much out.
What? Who said that?
Like,
Huh?
sorry, I was like, I was speaking as I was like sitting up, so
Oh, I was like, what? Alright, he
I
will.
know. I said Red is just doing her guard duties, that kind of shit, you know.
Yeah, he will lead you to. Let me formation you. Get in formation.
Formation.
Does he position Deox back? Is he like grabbing? He's like, no. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
go back."
basically. And he leads you to a large wooden gate.
Your home is very nice.
Yes. It's not
Yes.
really my home though.
Oh. Why not?
It doesn't belong to me.
Just because it doesn't belong to you doesn't mean you can't feel at home.
Thanks.
Home is where your family is and your friends.
Thank you. I appreciate the.
Through the experiences that we went through, I have come to consider you a friend. Even though I don't know your name.
Lovely. I appreciate your your yeah.
Red is looming over him.
Like it's my JoJo stand.
Your friendship.
Genya pats Deox's head. Pat.
Yeah, your friendship. Yeah.
Huh.
He nods at Red, and everyone that's acting as Deox's JoJo stands,
I have many.
and then he opens the gate. You're greeted. Do I have a description? Let's see. I believe I do have a description. Where's my descriptions? The fuck? An 8 foot. Hold on. An 8 foot tall woman with granite green skin, golden eyes, and writhing snakes protruding from her head sits atop a throne composed of broken, petrified limbs that once belonged to adventurers and nobles. And she just sits there, quite a bit shocked to see all of you.
The sculpture is so lifelike.
Yeah. Sculptures.
She kind of looks at you all and addresses you and says, "And what may I have
Hi,
the pleasure?"
And this is Genya. And
Um,
this is Red.
Steve.
And this is Cora. And this is Hakti.
You notice that she all the snakes on her hairs and stuff perk up upon hearing Hakti's name. Hakti?
We're from Clan Car.
I'm aware. Where's
We-
Hakti?
He's
She's
right here.
hiding.
He's right here. No, he's not hiding. He's just very sick.
He just kind of nudges him.
You kind of notice that he was attempting to hide a little bit, but then you nudged him forward. He's not making any eye contact. Well, well, well. Welcome back. Come sit, all of you. You must be tired.
Do you have any chairs that aren't made of sculptures?
Yeah, these are wooden chairs right there. Well, wooden benches. Only my chair really is made of sculptures.
Isn't that uncomfortable?
Not really, not for me. Quite
I'm
comfortable
glad that
for
you
me.
have something that you enjoy to sit on. That is very
Thank
good.
you. I appreciate the hospitality, but please, you're shouting from across my inner court. Please sit. Thank you.
I could definitely imagine screaming, "I'm so happy for you!"
You, go get them drinks. He
Over
nods.
here. Does Hakti need help moving, by the way? Am I helping Hakti?
Yes.
I'm helping Hakti then. I'm gonna sit him down next to me. We're both just gonna sit on this little pew together. I imagine it like probably tilts up, like on the other side as soon as I sit down.
Basically.
I cannot move myself again.
Oh, it's because.
too.
Okay, I understand that you guys are stuck to each other like glue, but you're. Oh my god.
The telekinetic
Sorry.
barrier.
I'm trying to move your tokens, and you guys move yourselves, and then you guys like freaking launch yourself on the map somewhere. I don't know where
Sorry,
you're
there's
at.
like invisible barriers.
I'm gonna kill you.
What did I do?
It's like playing an open world game, but there's 10,000 invisible walls. everywhere.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna kill all of you. So,
This is bad game design.
alright, I'm gonna bring the dragon back.
Oh no.
No, it's good game design. It's good. I
Yeah,
love the
good
invisible
game design.
walls.
Yeah. The visible walls are what keeping you alive.
I love walking into walls and like smashing my nose. Yeah, I love it. It's great.
Yeah. That's right. I better hear it. Yes, I
Yeah,
better.
best gameplay. Keep doing it.
Yeah, that's what I fucking heard. Anyway, And Nessa will look at all of you and say, "So, I'll ask again. Why are you all here?"
We wanted to make a deal, because you like the basilisk and we like the turtle, and we would like to enjoy the turtle, but there are bad things. Genya. Genya is better with what is actually happening, and I am not very good at explaining.
Well, I like many things. Uh, glances at Hakti.
Do you like Hakti? You said that and then you looked at Hakti. Does that mean you like Hakti?
Just teasing him a little.
I mean, I also like Hakti. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's pretty cool, I guess. Hakti's not saying anything. He's not even looking.
Genya,
Oh my
I want
goodness.
to roll an insight check. What are the underlying tones in the air?
I wonder what they are.
Can I roll history? I want to roll history because this is something Deox would actually know. Like he has knowledge in that thing.
Oh, Jesus.
I would like to
Two
know
and a
false
one.
information. Please give me false information. What do I think is happening?
False information. They
This
must
is
be
a rumor that
related.
they're related. Is that
Yeah.
is that a rumor in our clan that Hakti is related to the
No, it's a rumor in your head.
Oh. Alright, so Deox smiles, and then one of his eyes closes, and the other one opens, and the other one closes, and the other one opens again. And then as that's happening, he looks over at Hakti and looks at him, and then looks at the Yanti, and then like a light bulb just appears above his head and immediately explodes. You can see like the smoke and ash coming out of his ears as his brain just fails to work.
Oh my god.
But both of you almost not failed.
You must be from Clan Car too. You're a lizard. You're a lizard folk. I should have known. You have all these lizard features.
Goodness
Man,
sake.
you're really far from Clan Car. What are you doing all the way over here?
I wonder what I'm doing all the way over here. Still looking at Hakti.
Who would have known that the Yanti were actually just lizard folk all along?
Well, you said you like many things. I hope mutual destruction is not one of them. We come bearing grave news. Something of a threat that will overtake this isle. I don't know if it's an isle or islands. That will overtake this isle as a whole.
It's an isle. It's just one island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will overtake this isle as a whole. Death is at our door.
Then we're willing to work together with you. We will give you the basilisk back. That way you can mate them and have them breed and whatever, and then we can be friends.
You let us have the basilisk again.
In exchange for friendship.
Well, you see, it's not only my decision, unfortunately. I would have to console my sisters.
And let us all meet in council together.
It would be quite a distance from now.
Time is
How-
something that we don't have much of.
I can see that.
The danger that's present, and I'm
Well-
sure you heard, is a necromancer and the strange fog that accompanies him.
One from Clan Car, unfortunately, is turned to dark, strange ways of living. He uses otherworldly forces, and they are dangerous.
He's already resurrected 2 phoenixes. And he plans to kill the dragon, so he may resurrect it as well.
But also, he seeks the destruction of all life, I believe. I
Yes,
think that was
there it
also,
is.
including that of Clan Car, which is bad.
Everything on this island. Go on.
It is also bad for you, and also bad for the Basilisk. And on top of that, we don't really have the power necessary because Hakti is he's cursed. We don't have the power necessary to properly defend ourselves anymore.
It is why we offer the basilisk to you in exchange for help. It is much better in your hands than in the hands of death, for everything it reaches is resurrected and becomes infinitely more powerful. You've already seen this with a pair of undead phoenixes, the aspects of life and rebirth themselves corrupted in a fetid corpse of what they once were.
All Clan Car asks in return is that we can be allowed to exist.
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
Who?
Any one of
I
you.
am.
All
I
of you talk.
am okay at it.
Is this a
have
multiple
0 on
people
mine.
roll, or
Um,
I have a 0?
you know what?
So
Each one of you roll me one.
I roll a 9.
I'm lagging. Okay, there we go.
you're fucking.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Kuro?
Changing color
Yeah, Kuro, you wanna try?
Paladin!
Thank God!
Yeah.
The paladin
Hold on.
who
I wanna-
has said absolutely nothing
I want to
was the most convincing with a nod.
It's
He does a
because
little
he's
jiggy.
hot.
Yes.
It's because he's hot. That's why. The 23 is because he is hot. We
Does have a
can't lie,
big
guys.
dick.
He does a
You
little
can't
jiggy and like gets it down.
Churro probably does some kind of like weird eyebrow thing, like like
You can't even
the
see his eyebrows.
It doesn't matter. She can.
That's
she saw it.
racist.
Yo, I let out a little moan, be like, "Oh!" They were like, "Ooh."
Apparently delectable.
I promptly take him and I throw him out the window.
No, he's our one hope. He's gonna unite his clans with his moons. That was his purpose.
That
We
was
can't deny this,
him getting thrown out the window is what convinced her.
Okay. Do we actually do that? Do we actually launch him?
No one answers. No one answers. Therefore, it's not unlikely to actually happen.
Yeah, but like we either have to canonize that it's because he's hot that this happened, and his
No.
hotness has united both
No,
clans, or he gets
motherfucker.
tossed out of a window. Then who launches him out of a window? Who's gonna step up to the
Fucking
plate? So he's
Vice
gone?
throws him out a window.
Vice
They
the player, not the
Yeah,
character.
yeah, Vice is player. I see. It will take a bit. Hakti will open up and say, "Look, we just need your help, okay? You're better than this at this than anyone I know. We need to find the guardian dragon before they do."
They're hot on our trail.
Also, we met a very big bad guy, very bad person with a big sword, and he turned into a dragon.
Could you tell me his name? Or his appearance?
Did he say his name, Jet? I think he did, right?
You know, I'm
Really?
drawing. I don't believe I did.
Yeah,
Purple guy with
No.
horns.
I was gonna look at her and go,
He
no.
was a very pale man.
Yeah.
Long hair, dark horns, a bunch of them. His
Sexy motherfucker.
heart was exposed.
And then when he turned into a dragon, he had a large. There was a big hole in his chest too, and it was big and gaping with large ribs and stuff. Very pointy.
I see. Are you familiar with how do I say that? Sacred beasts, by any chance? Sacred beasts as
Yes,
in dragons.
yes.
There are 8 in total. Shiryu, Ryujin, Kome, Kyo, Azure, Anko, Misuchi, and Toyotama. The one that you are describing to me is Anko. Also known as the Bane of Death. The Soul Herald. He sends undead back to where they belong.
What?
He was born as the answer to death. Or at least something that could fight it. On somewhat even grounds.
Why?
Why indeed? Or at least that's what I've heard about him. I don't know if it's true, but according to your description, that was him. I'll spell Anko out for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
No wonder. He's historically not a very good person, is he?
Oh no. The epitome of evil.
Yeah, he's kinda hunting us down for a reason.
And what might that be? I don't see any undead within your ranks.
Um. I've got a piece of death with me.
Ah,
Well, more like one with me, and then another inside me.
what? She's kind of looking at you like, what the fuck? Then she looks at the rest of you and no one's responsive. Hakti doesn't even look at her.
Is it the part that Kuro put into the body?
Mm. A
In the
sword.
bathtub? In the bathtub?
No.
No.
No,
Sword.
absolutely not.
Okay. I'm going to need time to process this.
Nuts.
I will give you aid in locating Misuchi. As a matter of fact, I will be coming along with you.
Oh,
It is very dangerous.
I am aware. I am very
What-
much capable of holding my own.
What about your sisters?
What of your clan?
My clan will understand that this is of importance. My sisters, to be fair, I don't really care. I'll just come up with some bullshit later on. And surely they'll believe me.
Red quietly gives a short laugh under her breath.
I
And he
suppose
hears it.
in exchange for your aid, we can give you the basilisk if that is what you would desire. That's the only thing we really have in terms of being able to give you a thing.
That would be good to convince my sisters. I want something else entirely, though.
Oh. Like what?
Hogty gulps.
I
L.
want. Can I roll insight, please?
Go ahead.
I want to roll history again. I want to roll history
ahead.
again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Kenny!
Why?
Oh
These
my-
fucking rolls!
So here's the thing. My brain is going. It's like.
Oh, thank God, Genya, thank you.
Exact same
rolls.
They are together. You notice that she has a ring on her finger, and he has a necklace with a ring on it.
You're
They're
married?
related.
He wants I see. She wants the sex.
Wait, but Red, they're related.
No,
Not.
no, they're not related. I don't know how you could even think
Yes,
that.
they are. There
Oh.
was a common rumor in
We're
our clan.
we're
I
not
think.
married. We are.
Engaged?
Yes.
What Romeo and Juliet
Oh.
bullshit is this? I love
Wait, Hakti, you said that we didn't have good relationships with the Yonsei.
He gulps. I didn't.
This is the opposite of good relations. This is the opposite of bad relations. This is good relations, Hakti. What the fuck?
With only one of them.
Yeah, but you're a leader and she's a leader, and then you guys get together and you're both leaders, and then that's how. Isn't that how things work?
We are a leader of a. We're both leaders of a single tribe. That doesn't
Like,
That
they
doesn't
could-
imply to every other tribe.
They don't. We don't need to come into conflict though. We could just be a part of one, and have unity. They're already like, look, they're like snake things, and we're like lizards.
It's more complex.
Can
The,
Genya read minds?
Huh?
Sorry.
What?
It seems sort of, but can Genya does Genya also have the ability to read minds or something?
Why-
No, but he can make people tell the truth.
Oh, because I don't know. I don't know if I feel like I'm forgetting. There's someone in here that has that ability, but there's a thought bubble coming from Red, and inside that thought bubble is okay, what would the offspring of a lizard folk and a Yuan-Ti look like? Like,
Trying to figure that out.
yeah, that's what she's thinking about. Where does
Hakti.
the head go? Where does where does this
Hakti.
go?
Shut the fuck up, Hakti. Why would you hide this? This is a strange thing to hide.
More than likely, it was controversial.
He had family in the Yantai. Why would we? That means we were fighting family. That's not a good thing at all.
Neither of them say anything. Regardless, we will reconvene in a couple hours, I guess. I still need time to get ready.
This is understandable. You will have all the things that you need, and we will give you the basilisk. And I suppose you can take also what you want from Hakti.
He has no say in the matter.
I
Yeah.
don't. I speak for Clan Car as well, and I can say that family should be with family. I'm gonna look Hakti right in the face.
Damn.
He will kind of have a look of shame and be like, just gives you a nod.
Stop denying yourself happiness. Fuck.
Anyway, it's 12, so this is where I'm gonna call the session.
Ayo.
Not as eventful as others, but still.
That was still
That was
one hell of a ride.